Good morning, everybody. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How's it going? All right. Happy Monday, y'all. What's up? What's up? Here we are. Okay. What a week this week, bro. It's going to be exciting, chat. It's going to be really, really exciting. 5. What am I going to do here? Scorp. What are we doing? Yo, Bandit, what's up, man? Welcome in. Have a good week. Good morning, Sinister. Icy and Villain. How you doing, boys? Welcome in. All right, so we are starting a path. And I don't know if I'm going to regret this path, but we're going to see. We need to get started, and we're going to take it from there. Road to 100, man. Day 1. So let's begin with a name. Got a cut this week? Hey, yes, dude. Let's go. Hey, there it is. Look at that. Got a cut. Yep. Got a cat, dude. Looking fresh, feeling fresh. We're ready to grind. We're ready to grind, my man. We had a meeting this morning. 4 hours, bro. 4-hour meeting for the wedding. Scorp. Scorp is getting... Scorp is getting married. There you go. That's it. There you go. That's the name. Thank you, Villain. Thank you, brother. Scorp is getting married is the name of the character. Let's do it. All right, game. You gotta let us play here. What's happening? Food and cake testing? Not even that, bro. Food, we're going to go for food testing on the 4th, 6th of September, Sunday. 6th of September, there's a wedding at our venue, and we're invited to go and do some food testing and everything. So there's going to be 6th of September. Today we went to recheck a few things, then the dude was late. It was just a pain in the ass, bro. The amount of times... Dude, the amount of times that myself and Queen looked at each other while, like, they were saying shit, we were like, what is going on? What am I listening? Why are we repeating the same things over and over? You know what the crazy thing is? Queen, I've said this before, Queen is really good with Excel sheets and Google Sheets and organization and everything. I think we both have a pretty high level of OCD. Icy's my witness. Whenever we need like Google Sheets and stuff like that for the channel or like challenges that I'm preparing and everything, Queen is the go-to, right? So we are fully like, we took our iPad and we were super like, she drew the whole layout and everything, the sitting arrangement and all, and we were so prepped, and they were just repeating the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. We're like, we spoke about this last time. Why are we talking about this again? It took us 4 hours, bro. Something that could have taken us like an hour and a half. Maybe not even. It was such a waste of time. Like and it was like 40 degrees, right? It was super hot as well. We got into the car and we're like, God damn. She took the day off. I was late for my stuff. We were like, damn. This was such a waste of time. You know what I mean? It was bad, bro. And before that, it took us like an hour and a half. We had to go to the court so we can sign some papers and get some legal documents that we've never been married before, which is normal. But it took us like an hour and a half with the checks and all that stuff. And there was like a massive fight of people. Like, there was an old guy that was impatient and they told him to wait, and he didn't like the way that they told him to wait, so he started being all fussy and yeah, bro. It was a day and a half today, bro. We were like it's 3 p.m., 4 p.m. We're already exhausted. Holy shit, Moon, 110 stream streak. That's a huge number. Let's go, dude. Yes, Mr. Moon, the legend. All right, so all right, let's go. Let's do it. I'm going to start a little bit of grenades, I think, and it doesn't matter what we do at the moment. We want to juice the shit out of this, by the way. We're not doing any challenges or anything like that, so might as well just juice it as much as we can. Huge W, Moon, yeah. You have to assume that all humans are stupid, so people have to explain everything 30 times just in case it's so bad. Yeah, but the thing is, like, they have, like, 2 choices of chairs. This is what I'm talking about, Sinister and everybody else, right? It's not like it's a complicated thing. They have 2 types of chairs. We told them we want type A for the seating arrangement, and we want type B for the ceremony. They were retelling us today the fact that they have only 2 chairs and they don't know what to do because they don't know if they're going to have enough chairs for the seats. And I was like, yeah, we said that we're going to put the ceremony, the type B, and they were like, holy shit, that's an amazing idea. And we're like, we spoke about it before. Like, bruh, you're supposed to be a big ass venue. Write shit down. What are you doing? Like things like that. You know what I mean? Good morning, Mr. Thelos. Welcome in. Yeah, these kind of things, and so many more, man. So many more. Oh, I've got an announcement to make. Sinister, if you allow me, am I allowed to say the good news that you told me this morning? Would that be okay with you? Yeah, go for it. Okay, I gotta share something very exciting for me, man. Sinister booked his tickets to come to Cyprus for the wedding, bro, from the U.S. That's insane, man. That's insane. Holy shit. That was so good, man. Yeah. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. And yeah, there are like 2 or 3 more people that I invited that I know that unfortunately not going to make it. And there's 2 or 3 more people that I'm going to invite. So some of you are going to get an invitation soon on Discord. Just letting you know. If you can make it, you can make it. It's all good. But if you're invited, that means that you're in the 1 percentile. Just letting you know. But yeah, Sinister, thank you, man. We're so happy. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday. We've got a nice little challenge that I put myself up to because I've played this game naked. I've played in game chat, in game chill. Yeah, I've played the game without flasks. I played the game without gear. The one thing that I haven't done is try to get to level 100, and it's been 2 years and I haven't done that. And I have a sense that they might actually nerf the experience, and I don't want that to happen before I get to 100. I want to get to 100 at the toughest point of the game. I don't want to get to 100 whenever they actually nerf it. So I'm going to push this to 100 as much as I possibly can. All right, so we're going to use everything that we can so we can twink the shit out of this. And we're going to take it from there, yeah? All right, let's go. Do you live in Cyprus? I do, yeah. All right, let's do this a little bit quicker. Multi-shot, we're going to get actually multi-shot here. What do I have? Multi-shot. Why did I get ranked 1? Armament. Quinn is aware of this. What did I miss? Naked? Yeah. Fully. What's the build plan? No more challenges? Nah, I think this is the right challenge for me now, Fearless. We've done 2 challenges. I don't wanna make you guys feel that you have to keep on buying blessings and curses. You guys did an insane amount of blessings and curses. And I think I just want to play the game normally and try and get to level 100 before they nerf the experience. The build plan is going Gemling Legionnaire, and I think I want to do Spark. I want something chill. It's been a while since I played Spark, so I think something like that. And we're going to min-max the shit out of this build. But let me just get everything ready. We start going now. Multi-shot. Let's do rank 1 on this. I'm going to do that. And sure, let's just go. They're nerfing XP? No, I'm just speculating. They might. Why do you think they're gonna nerf XP? I just have a feeling. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything, but I just have a feeling. I don't know why. There's a lot of people that are bitching about the experience and how much it is and everything, but I'm not talking about them nerfing the amount of XP you're gonna need, but I'm just thinking that they might actually nerf it indirectly. So XP is going to get nerfed. No. What I meant is the difficulty. The difficulty, meaning they're going to buff how easy it is to get to 100. That's what I mean by nerf. Wrong way of saying it. But I feel that they're going to make it easier. There. That's the easiest, that's the best way to phrase this. Does that make sense? I think I explained it wrong. Wow. That was probably the worst way that I've explained anything in my life. So what I mean is, I think they're going to make it easier for you to get to level 100, is what I meant. That's what I mean. So yeah, buff it, I guess. Sure. Yeah. The 98 to 100 grind is what I'm talking about. Venom as well. Correct. Hope you're right. I have a feeling that they're going to do something like that for 1.0, and I think they're going to do it indirectly. So maybe they're going to increase the density back up, or they're going to make it more accessible to people. You know, does that make sense? So that's what I think is going to happen. So why I'm putting myself through this challenge is because I want to get level 100 whenever it was tough. I don't want to get level 100 whenever they buff it, actually. So that's why. It's the only thing that I haven't done, man, in this game. Good morning, Mr. Corey. What's up? I'm dead here. Yeah. In POE1, I've played 3 leagues and have 3 level 100s. Exactly, yeah. Like, imagine the first time that I've ever played POE1, I got to level 100 without, like, trying too much. You know what I mean? So if they do something remotely close to that, and POE2 becomes that soon, then... yeah, it's going to be easier. So I just want to have this achievement under my belt while it's difficult. The 98 to 100 grind is the problem, obviously. Same XP needed, easier to get, keep your XP. Exactly, yeah. Once I get to 100, another 30 hours, I'm never grinding to 100 again. That's where I want to get to. I want to get it once... And whether they buff it or nerf it, I wouldn't care. Like, if they never buff that, I'm never going to 100 again. But I do want to have that achievement, at least, you know? And it's just grind, if you think about it. I mean, it's fine. It's crazy that you can get 99 to 100 in POE1 in 3 hours, and in POE2 it's multiple days grind. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. They could only reduce the penalty. Yeah, these kind of things. So I think they're going to do something. Either raise the density back up, or they're going to reduce the penalty that you get hit with if you die. Or they're going to decrease the amount of XP that you need from 98 to 100. Something. I don't know. I have this feeling that they're going to do something with it. I have a 99 hardcore SSF Varashta alive and no will to grind. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. I think it's, I think level 98 to 100, especially if you're not in hardcore. Because in hardcore, you literally lose your whole progress and the point of being hardcore. Whereas in normal play, even if you die, you can keep going, but you still lose a lot of hours of progress. Even with the Omen of Amelioration. You're a full-time content creator? Yes, sir. I've been blessed with being able to do this full-time, man. I think we need new content in the game. Most people quit playing after playing less than 2 months since the new update. To be completely honest, I will agree with you, but I would mostly think that that's the case for 0.4. I wouldn't see this as the case in 0.5 anymore. At least this league. I think this league has been the best when it comes down to consistency and retention of players. 0.5 has been insane with content, man. There are still the people that are playing like normally. Oh, song request. Hey, let's go. This banger came out yesterday. Alright, alright, alright. Let this song finish. I'm gonna put your song request. Each death at 99 sets you about an hour and a half of progress with Omen. Yeah, that is insane. Let me go and find Grim Tangle real quick. I want to try and speed through this. Alright, what is the song? Oh, it's a YouTube? Is there no Spotify? I don't want to get flagged. This could be DMCA. What is this? Who is this? Jutes, kill or be killed? Mafra. Kill or be killed. Muse. Could you, any chance that you can find, oh, I see Jutes. I see kill or be killed Jutes. Let me know if that's the one. This is Mafra's, yeah. Alright, where is Grim Tangle? Also, I need to get some gear, like uniques and stuff like that, just so I can make my run a little bit quicker. Speaking of grind, what about the Power World build grind with the DBZ common lookout? Wait, did you post anything? I haven't seen in a while. You've been grinding Power World, huh? Mafra is the queen of vocals. Yeah. It's not really a challenge, just too much grind. Yeah, I see what you mean. I was about to say something similar. But it's still a challenge that you put yourself. Subsify. Because if you think about it, like, if you know that you don't like doing that, then it's a challenge that you put yourself into. But yeah, you're right. It's not like a challenge like the ones that we did last week, right? No Flasks challenge or Naked Exile challenge or whatever. It's just a shit ton of grind. Do you have any other song that you want to request, bro? Because I'm gonna get flagged on YouTube. Alright, projectiles, obviously. Let's get doomed by her then. Alright. Alright, let begging finish up, and I'm gonna put the next one. I don't think I need any of these. I've got everything that I need. Hello, Miniava. YouTube is not hearing the song. Yeah, because YouTube is not allowing me to play music on YouTube, unfortunately, Bandit. It's gonna be copyrighted. Alright, I see the first obelisk. Here's the second one. Okay. I know the last one is over here. I gotta find the second one now. I think it's gonna be up here. How many hours do you think it will take you to get to maps? Yeah, we could do... I don't know, because I'm not gonna be speedrunning or anything, but I don't have a challenge, so... Might take me like 5 hours, 6 hours, somewhere there. Without trying like speedrunning or whatever. Alright, there it is. Would you take gear and carries? Absolutely, yeah. We want to min-max the shit out of this guy. Absolutely. I think I have some pieces of gear that are waiting for me. For this. Yeah, let me double check what I have here, because I think we've got a few things that we want to do, that we could do. And to get myself a talisman as well. What build is that one, Corey, that you're talking about? I just want something simple just to quickly level up, you know what I mean? I don't want to complicate stuff. Okay, gloves. We can do painters, I guess. Do I even have painters? Yeah. Could do those. Even this one. Yeah, whatever. Beacon of Assist. Sure-footed sigil. We're going to use that later. Where's... Oh, body armor. It's Falling Thunder until 30, then it's Storm Wave. Let me get to 30, and I think I could do the... Whoa, why am I here? I could do the Storm Wave. What is that? Is that the build that Corey's saying? No. I just see YouTube. What did you send, Corey? I just see YouTube, bro. Okay, Katie, let me know. I retired my warrior, got to 94, just shy of 12 attacks per second, while buffed figured it was good moving on to the next build. Fair enough. What's the next build? Alright, let's push through here. Can I not go for the Raptor? I think I can go for the Raptor, right? I don't think... Do I need to be level 15? Or I just need to remove the runes? I think it's just the runes, right? I don't need these. Hello, Christian. How you doing, bud? How's it going? This one, for example. Or runes. Do I have anything small? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yo, Carl. Welcome in, man. Happy Monday, y'all. Alright, we're doing this. I think grenades is going to be the fastest one for Act 1. I'm going to zoom in. And we'll see when we're going to change the build. Stormwave sounds good, actually. It's going to be pretty quick. I want to cover as much ground today as we possibly can. Okay. I don't think I need to... Do I need to speak to him? Yeah. I don't care about the ring. I don't care about the remnant. We just need to find the mausoleum and the tomb. Maybe get a level or two, I guess. Alright, I found the first one. We're level 6, so we can get pounds. But I do need to find the talisman first. I'm also done with Hardcore Timmy's League. Oh, you're done with it? Okay. 94 and level 89. Surviving characters after Tavakai killed. My first two. Both Arbiter killed and Kolomag and Zesht. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's good. Drawing the line there makes absolute sense, actually. Good morning, Mr. Cynical. What build do you take into 100? I think something Spark, man. Gemling. I haven't played a Gemling this league. And we need to pay our respects to the Gemling, rising to such fame in 0.5. Full circle from 0.1. We gotta try it out, right? Not here. And I think I want something chill, man. I want to be able to grind like the juiciest maps and be able to chat with you guys without worrying about dying or whatever. Just a chill build, Spark. But we're going to min-max as much as we possibly can. I'm going to try and push as many millions on Spark as we can. We'll see how that's going to go. Let me test north. Nope. Not here. Has to be over here. Here we go. This is Mausoleum, so we need to find the little wheel. Saw it. This side? Yeah, I think I see waves there. Could that be the boss? Or is it gonna be opposite? Keep forgetting. Oh, checkpoint. Never mind. I was right. Alright. Yeah, something like that. We could actually evolve. Our final evolution could be that, Green. We're gonna start chill, and we're gonna take it from there, bro. We'll see what we're gonna do. The goal is to get to 100. Nothing's gonna stop us to evolve to a crazy ass build. We'll see. I would love to get a talisman at some point. Oh, there it is. Nice. Put this bad boy there. Boom. Primal pounce. Yes, please. And we could do rapid attacks. Here. Bad boy goes here, here. And we're out. 99 to 100 is very painful, bro. Requires a lot of hours dedication and practically as minimal death as possible. Yep. I know. That's why it's that's why I want to do it now, before they buff XP. I have a feeling at some point they're going to buff XP. It's been 2 years. I gotta get this out of the way, and at least know that I've done 100. I know that it's a pain in the ass. We just need to be consistent, man. Somebody said it before in chat, and I agree. It's not that much of a challenge, as that it's just grinding. You know what I mean? It's just going to be the same thing, repeating the same actions for multiple hours, for multiple days. That's all that it is. I just need to be patient and consistent. I think the consistency to farming level 100 is just doing as many maps per hour as possible, as much XP per hour as possible, kind of thing. So we'll see. Wrong way. Okay. Okay, Cademan. Thank you. Give me a second. Let me just kill Draven's wife here. The XP Omen helps a lot. Yeah, but still, somebody said in chat before as well, even if you die around level 99, if you die even with Omen of Amelioration, it still sets you back for an hour and a half. So Omen is an obvious thing that you're going to do, but it's still very bad. And I have a feeling they're going to buff that, or they're going to fix that, or they're going to make it a little bit better. And as I said before, I want to achieve level 100 at the hardest part that it's been in the game, so... Welcome back, villain. I have a character level 99 on 8% I gave up. I'm gonna try and hit level 100 for all of us, man. Alright, let's see what we're getting here. While we're at it, Cade, you want to kill the boss? While we're at it here. Oh, I've got that. Is that better than mine? 39, 30% reduced, 39, 59. Sure. Ooh, permafrost. Alright. Thank you, sir. Huge. Thank you, Katie. Yo, Koru. How you doing, man? Long time no see. How you doing, bud? Happy Monday, man. How's it going? I thought I skipped the checkpoint, but I guess that didn't work. Thank you, dude. Appreciate ya. So you gave me permafrost, huh? I need to find some good rings, actually. What tune are we taking? Gemling. GL. I haven't played this dude in 0.5, so... Hoas are insane with Astromantis. Love this combo for leveling a character. This is strong, is very good. Level 65 Quiver with 3x damage mods. Yeah. Pretty much just hold down right click. With perma, you mean? Yeah. We just need to get to the jewel first. Speed this up. I forgot to put a timer. I'm sorry, chat. It would have been a little bit more entertaining, but is what it is. I mean, my timer, my PB Act 1 is 32 minutes, but that was pre-remnants. So I guess with the remnants is going to be around 40 probably, or some shit like that, so. And I'm not really trying that hard at the moment. What is this? Is this Freythorn? It is Freythorn. I kind of don't want to do it now. I'm going to grab the waypoint first. I'm going to spin up a Sakamas for you, so it'll be ready. Oh, thank you, man. What a legend. What a legend. Hour is way better than a day. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just grab Mr. Crowbell. Need level 24 for Astromantis, I think. Is this going to be a community push to 100? I mean, are you getting help once you get through campaign? I'm going to get... I don't know if it's a community push. But I mean, I'm going to accept any help that I can get in the campaign as well. Just a few items and everything. And then we're going to min-max the character. And then I'm just going to push, man. I think accepting some help around level 70-something to get pushed to 85 or something. Just to get the build rolling online. Then I'm going to do the rest, the hard part, right? But no, I'm not gonna get boosted 98, 100, right? If that's the question. All right, let's go into directly to the jewel as quickly as we can. I got you for some maps. Once you're out of the campaign, Gemling needs something to do. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. Would love to accept that help. For sure. I mean, the tough part is not this. This is just, you know, we need to get there. The tough part is going to be after 95 is where the grind is going to start for me, so... The quicker we get to 95, the better. Yo, Mr. Happy, welcome in, brother. Get some XP from these magic. Do. Oh shit, yo, YouTube, I'm so sorry, man. The YouTube chat froze for some reason. I just refreshed because I had a feeling that you guys were talking. Yeah, I just saw your messages now. Lazy Exile made the build. Alright, I'll give it a try. But I think now that we're pretty established with this Raptor's crossbow. I think this is going to be pretty quick. I mean, if you look at the build and want the gear for it, I did campaign 4 hours with this build. If you go Totem with Arc, it will be easy street for you. Yeah. We'll see how we're going to do it. It's either going to be Arc or Spark, one of the two, I guess. New character? Yes. New character. This is going to be the main build for a while. Is second to none? What is? Totem with Arc? Is that second to none? Whoops. Level to 100 the dedication? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're pretty quick, but I do need to get some levels here. Is it this side, this side? I think I gotta go this way. Yeah, I need life flask. Once we find the manor, we're gonna go back, get ourselves a better life flask, and take it from there. And also the Una's loot as well. We haven't given that back. We're level 10. That's good. It's 11. Oh, watch it. Alright, we're here. Go manor. Immediately go into town. Awesome. Okay. Alright, so let me just stash this away. Stash this away, this away. We're gonna need these, so we're gonna sell that. We're gonna need that. Level 5 is for later on. Don't need. And we're gonna go perma. We're gonna do Ice Bite, Elemental. Yeah, let's do that. Got him. Let's go here, here. I did something, and every single time that I use space for speaking to them, it just rolls and skips everything. It's good for speed running, but it confuses the shit out of me. Alright, we don't need these. We have 5 points. We'll go here. Oh, we got it, chat. Look at that. Boom. Boom. +3 permafrost bolts. At level 11. Let's go. Okay, this is gonna be stupid fast. Pulsey? I have a Pulsey. Yeah. I'm good. I'm gonna grab the Pulsey right now. What's the ring? And I have Brotherhood as well. That could be a good combo. Actually, these two. Or where? Really? She doesn't have another flask? She does not have another flask, bro. Alright, we're gonna come back in a second. Yo, thank you, Chess. Welcome in, bud. Have to say, I haven't been able to put it as much time in THC League, but I've yet to die so far and hit level 25 last night. If it weren't for Runic War saving my butt on that first Jumanra fight, I'd be singing a different tune. Bro, hell yeah, dude. You were smart enough to put that word in, though. Don't forget. So, well done, man. First time hardcore. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. We're just spraying them at this point. 0 cooldown. Yeah, Corey, I think we might do something with the totems for the min-maxi build instead of Spark. We'll see. I like the idea, but I think I'm not gonna go for the Cage Gods. I think I'm just gonna stay with this and see if it's gonna feel weird at some point. Just letting you know. I've been playing POE1, just finally started THC League. What build do you suggest? Kind of rusty right now. Do you want the absolute cheat code of a build? Or do you want to get challenged a little bit? Absolute cheat code of the build is Varashta, man. You're going to have a lot of fun. It's super interesting build, and it's very, very safe. If you're rusty and you just want to enjoy it, I would say go for that. Super great build, man. I'm pretty sure that a lot of other people are going to suggest that. Cheat code, yeah. Varashta, brother. With the gins and everything. It's a super interesting build. And it's super OP. Very tanky. Herald of Ice is great as well. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Defo. I'm going to do Freythorn later on. I'm kind of lazy to do it now. I don't think we need... Clutch gamer right there. No idea how I survived that with a shitty flask that we have. Speaking of which, let me go and buy another one. Running Rax is plant leveling build, but gear has certainly not been kind. Oh, nice, man. Hardcore? Yeah, nice. I'm pretty sure that I have a Varashta guide myself. Give me a second, let me just check for you. Instead of you wasting your time. One sec. I'm pretty sure I did one, but it's not now. I didn't play now, but I did last season. Yup. There it is, bro. There it is, brother. Give it a check. I think you're gonna figure things out if there's something missing. Oh, yeah. Cynical's idea is really good. Personally, I didn't like it. Personally, I made point 4 my main. Just to let you know, Godmoon, my main in point 4 was plants. And I did it very differently to what people were doing. Like, I know Rax played plants, I think. But I made a very different build if you want to go and check that out and get inspired and do something of your own or try different things. Personally, I never liked Thunderstorm in COC. I'd rather go full on damage and then be able to use it on my own. If that's a big issue, then obviously go for Rax. Yeah, I did Bone Cage, Rax did Thunderstorm, exactly, yeah. Then I think I changed it, by the way, Christian. Hold up, where's my MOBA? I think I changed it afterwards. I min-maxed, I remember I started with Bone Storm, and then I min-maxed with Living Bomb, which was super impressive. The purple one, you guys remember my purple druid? There, here, found it. Look at this. Here it is. So you have leveling 1 to 13, 14 plus, and then you go into Bone Cage. Yeah, I did Thunderstorm manually, COC with Bone Cage, and then whenever I was ready to min-max, I went with COC with Comet and Living Bomb. This was, and also it was purple, bro. Because I converted... Hold up. I converted fire damage to chaos damage. So I did a purple Comet build. So here you go. If you want to try this one, just to get inspired and everything. It's different than Rax's. Rax's is really good. You can go with that one if you want to. But again, just so you can have a different... Bone Cage with Spell Cascade does good damage. Exactly what I was playing. What Carl's saying. Not all streamers are sleeping on it, dude. This one found it in 0.4. I had a lot of fun with that build, man. I had a lot of fun. I keep saying it, that one of my favorite builds ever was the Plant Daddy because of that build that we did with Bone Storm. Bone Cage. Was it Bone Cage or Bone Storm? I think it was Bone Cage, no? I keep confusing those two. Wait, what was it? Hold up. What did I do? So I can say it correctly. I think it was Bone Cage. Yeah, Bone Cage. Exactly. Look at that. Spell Cascade. Boom. There you go. Carl, you see? Not all streamers are sleeping on this. I love that spell. Meh. Act 2. Let's go. You have both Comet and Bone Cage options. Yeah, but you know what I was confusing? I'm confusing Bone Storm and Bone Cage. Those two abilities. I think we're doing good speed-wise. This has to be it, right? Yeah. We can try and record the time for this. What is the time now? It's exactly 5 p.m. for me. On the dot, so we're gonna be able to know, I guess. Ah, that's unlucky. You still have 3 days to practice for the race? Nah, bro, I can't. I respect it. I love to watch the race. It's super exciting and entertaining, but I just can't compete with them, bro. They're a different breed of people. They're too good. People don't understand how many minute little things matter. And the speedrunners are like always on top of those little things. And it just personally, I just find it super boring for me to do, but I love watching it. Yeah, exactly, bro. So many important things that you got to do that help you out. Guys, give me 1 second. I think Queen just came back. She went to test the to try on the wedding dress for the first time, so I want to see how it went. So give me 1 second, please. We don't have a timer, so. Yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, we're back. Hello, Mr. Klima. Welcome in, bud. How's it going? All right, let's go. All good, bro. All good. We're doing a lot of wedding stuff these days. We had like multiple meetings today. We had to go to the court for some legal stuff. We just had another call for the wedding. Like, even if you are the, I don't know if it's like that in Germany and America and stuff like that, but here, even if the couple is not stressed, other people are stressing you. You know what I mean? You cannot dodge the stress. Like, people are, I don't know, they're panicking whenever the time comes. Especially, and we're not even in September, man. It's end of August, and they're like, you know, it's the same everywhere, I think. All right. We're waiting for the rings. I think the rings are going to be ready end of this month. And we're hoping they're going to be perfect, because last time that they called us to go and see them, we didn't really like the Queen's ring. So they had to melt the whole thing and redo the whole thing. So now we're going to go for round 2 at some point. So that's stressful. Hello, Mr. Fabs. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, good week. POE2. News Wednesday? Wait, I thought that was Thursday, bro. Are we? I think it's Thursday, not Wednesday. Officially, they said 27th. I don't know what they're going to do in Gamescom. Where are you from? You're asking me? Cyprus. Kind of hooked on another game right now, so I'm going to wait for 0.55 announcement to see what's coming. What game are you hooked on, Corey? Wednesday is for journalists inside GG. Yeah, actually, you know what's crazy? I actually spoke with Kelly through email, and I was very close to going, but I think there was an issue with my travels and everything, and I didn't manage to go. I wanted to go there on the 25th, so I could do like a live IRL stream as well to see what's happening, but there were some issues with the travels, and obviously it was pretty expensive and everything, but they told me to go from the 25th. Would have been awesome, but is what it is. Oh, I see the checkpoint. I went the wrong way. I think this is going to be a dead end. Let me just confirm that I'm right. Yep. I covered the XP that I need here, right? Yeah. Wait, this is a dead end? Really? I thought that was a checkpoint. Ghostface, what's up, man? Okay. That was pretty quick. Not bad. Alright. Boss dead. Doing good. I'm playing a survival game called Once Human. Releases on console tomorrow. Wait, so it's early access beta or what? How are you playing it? Once Human. But if Corey's hooked on that game, it has to be a good one. What build does he level with? I'm just doing random permafrost with grenades, bro. Permafrost bolt with grenades is what I'm doing. Wasn't that on Steam for some time? Wait, Once Human. Is it on Steam? Store. Once Human. Oh, it's free. This. Once Human gameplay trailer. Right, okay. Typical survival game. Fight the bad shit. Get yourself logging and create a house and food and stuff. I see. Console will have more people in the servers. I see. So it's only on PC for now. Got it. Yeah, those games usually... It's either you love games like that, it's going to be appealing the second you see the trailer, or you don't really like those games, and once you start playing, it's going to get you hooked. Usually the case. Is it confirmed that the economy reset is going to happen on the 27th? No. 27th is the reveal, Silencer. Not the actual launch or whatever they're doing. 27th is going to be the reveal. We're going to find out what's coming and when it's coming. And we don't know if there's going to be an economy reset, by the way. It might just be a league. It just... like a separate thing to Runes of Aldur. I don't know if they're gonna close Runes of Aldur. I don't see it as a logical thing, to be honest, but we'll see how it's gonna go. Announcement dropping or stupidly surprising. They always do that, no? I mean, the announcement of the fact that there's gonna be an announcement on the 27th is literally every single time what we're getting. For League launch. Harry, how you doing, my man? Lovely to see you here, man. How's it going? How's it going, bud? Got a few hours to spare before our boy Ant goes online. It wasn't supposed to be a league launch, just a reset in their own words, which brings me to the point that I was kind of right. That I thought the 0.55 is going to be a big deal. I don't know why people thought it's going to just be a normal patch. It's the final thing before 1.0. So it just confirms that it's going to be bigger than people thought, actually, which is a good thing. It's not bad. I'll have to see it, man. We might actually get more things that we thought initially that we're going to get. Enjoy my martial artist. I shot build on THC. Let's go. I shot martial artist. I had a lot of fun this league with that build. A lot of fun. Okay, I got the Baraya, Katie, just to let you know where I'm at and what's happening. I've got the Baraya. We just need to do the Jamanra Jr. boss before we're allowed to go into the temple, into the trial. Does anyone here use POE2 overlay 2 and could help me set it up? For some reason it doesn't work no matter what I try. What does not work? I do use it, yeah, not now. But I'm gonna open it whenever I finish the campaign, but that's my main one. I don't think I've ever set it up. It just works. You just need to log in. The price checking, game overlay. Hold up. Let me see if I could do something for you, man. POE2, there you go, standalone. I'm using the standalone version. I don't think that's the main issue you're having. But I don't like Overwolf, so I just use the standalone. Let me just open it up. I have logged in. I see my characters. Alright, the best thing that I could do, man, because I've never had an issue with that, is check the settings. I'm going to show you my settings. Maybe that is going to help you. I don't know. You need to make sure that you select the league, though. Don't forget. Alright, it opened up. So I don't know if you can see this, but make sure that up here it says Runes of Aldur, or whatever league it is that you're playing, right? Right here. You need to choose whatever it is that you're playing. In service page, if I open a service, it says that my game is not running. Yeah, that's weird. Relaunch, there's an update. Let me just do the update, let it relaunch. I've never had that happen before, Steve. But just make sure that the league is correct. Yeah, exactly. Frames, exactly. That's the first thing that I can think about. Frames over on YouTube is saying that usually by default it has the standard league. So usually that's the main issue there. Done. Okay. There you go. Runes of Aldur. What else can I show you? I'm logged in, I think. Let me just kill these. Give me a second. It's been on Aldur for 2 days. Okay, so that's right. Yeah, and I'm logged in. It shows me everything. Let me go to the settings. Oh, maybe something with your connections, by the way. Make sure that you connected here. You gotta link your account. Not only log in, but I think this matters as well. This right here matters. Go to accounts, all connected. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. How is it not working? Why? I don't get it. Anyway, here are my settings, dude. If you want to take a screenshot and just compare them. Obviously, language and proxy doesn't matter. Discord doesn't matter. In-game. I don't know if these matter. Connections matter, so proxy none. Yeah, make sure your proxying is none, I guess. Hello, Mr. Eddie. Welcome in. He is logged in. Apparently he's logged in and he's linked as well. You're taking a video. Okay, here we go. So proxy none. I don't think these matter, brother, but I'm just going to show you everything anyways. Window placement automatic, ultra wide monitor, whatever. I think these don't matter. Open app with Windows game start. Actually, I want that. All of these, then advanced, I don't have anything there. Then the account, make sure that you have your email, you have your accounts connected here. And I think that's basically it, dude. I don't think there's anything else. Hotkey, I have Control E for the price checkup. So if I go over here now to the game and I do Control E, It should work. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there it is. So it's working. And somebody mentioned something about linking your account with Chrome. Something Chrome has to do with it as well. I think whenever you're linking, you need to accept Chrome's approval or something. That's the best that I can do, man. Cyprid is saying uninstall and clean reinstall. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'll check those. You installed some plugin. Yeah, same. I did the same. It seems that you're doing everything right. I don't know why. I've never heard of that issue. Oh, we're zooming pretty quickly. I need another life flask. It's working, yeah. Clear browser cache. All YouTube and Twitch and trade searches can fill up 5 gigs of cache space for Chrome. There you go. Yeah, maybe what Carl's saying can help you, man. Has it ever worked for you? Or has it always had an issue? No, it hasn't worked.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
And Kiwitz, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Well, on 9th of September is Valheim's 1.0 release. Oh, okay. Exciting. You would love this game? Yeah, I gotta check it out. 9th of September, huh? We gotta see what's gonna happen with 0.55 though. You cannot teleport to this person because I need to speak to a Sal, I think. What version do you have, Scorp? It looks different than mine. I don't know, the latest. POE Overlay 2, Cypride, but it's standalone version. It's not through Overwolf. Wanted to try it, but it's too expensive for me right now. Wait, Valheim? Let me see. How much is it? Valheim. This one? Release date reveal trailer. We're gonna watch that. Let me just get my Sekemas done. And we'll watch again in just a second. The way that you said it, I thought it was like $70 or some shit. Teeth Prio, of course, man. Should I go in or trial completed? Thank you, Katie. What a legend, dude. Thank you, man. Alright, be right back. 1 sec. Sorry, I'm back. Do the services work for you when you open it? It doesn't say your game is not running and you could order yeah, no. Oh, the services? I don't usually use that, bro. I have no idea. But it says here the service board is fine. Your Luffy flip-flops. Thank you. Yeah, the services are here, man. You look good. It's okay. If you click one, open. Okay. Wow. This guy's selling a service, but it says you must subscribe to my YouTube channel. Damn. Where is it? Oh, here. This is the one. Let me check what this is. You guys cannot even hear this, can you? You can't. Anyway. Wait, this is so weird. Aren't the graphics weird? Can you check my previous chat, please? Question on your monk spin build. I'm struggling to understand the charge. Do I keep having to bash the bells to have charges? Is there something else I need to do? It depends on which version of my build you're playing. Meaning that you can bash the bells so you can get charges, yes. Automatically. Or you can have like a specific mod on your gloves, or... It depends. But the spin to win, right? So the spin build, yeah, you should be able to just get charges while you're bashing the bells, if that's the question. Yo, Katie, thank you once again, man. Graphics are a little bit weird, but I heard the game is really nice. Klima is saying one of the best games I ever played. Okay. That's the Alias Chime Living Tech. Yeah. So you gotta have the right support gems into your Whirling Assault. Kiwits. Like Alias Chime and all that stuff. And then whenever you're spinning, you should be able to hit your Living Lightning is gonna go and get yourself the charges, you know? That should work. Go in Gemling Spark, or we could do the Arc Totems. We'll see. For now, we're just leveling like this, and we'll take it from there once we finish with the campaign. Nah, I won't. I won't closure. Whenever we're done with the campaign, I'll let you guys know. Your map tier 4. You saw the chime. Yeah, the chime really matters, bro. The chime really matters. Same also for me, but when you price checked it looked different, and I just realized I'm dumb because for price I'm just using Exile Exchange. Oh, that's why. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna need to watch another gameplay or trailer or something for Valheim because I didn't get, I don't know, didn't get excited from the graphics there. I'm not gonna lie. But if so many people are vouching that it's an incredible game, we might as well just give it a watch. Alright, that's done. Let's kill a few for the relic. There it is. Let's find the exit, and we're out of here. Attack speed is so good with this build. Can you Alith in the campaign or only maps? I think maps. I think there's a level requirement if I'm not mistaken. And if there's no leveling requirement, you still need to purchase it or find it. And I don't think you can find it anywhere else apart from maps. You could just buy it. I really hope for that death recap. I'm sick of dying without knowing what happened. Oh, we're getting it. We're definitely getting it a lot sooner than we thought. This is a dead end. I'm not gonna waste my time here. What's my level? Level 20? 23 zone. Kinda need more levels here, but I'm gonna go this side. Nope. Are these magic? Nope. No magic monsters. I think you guys added your each other on BattleNet. I think that's where you're confusing it. Klima and Icy. I think I don't even have Klima on Steam. I think it was just BattleNet. I didn't want to go there, but whatever. Yeah, we're pretty juiced up, bro. Pretty juiced up. Got decent damage here. Yeah, that's why I keep checking their levels. Exchange that different from the in-game market. Super new and love it, but it's breaking my brain. No worries, man. Welcome to the game, but it's part of the game. It's part of the knowledge, man. It's part of the journey. Kiwits. A lot of us here have like 1,000, like thousands upon thousands of hours in the game, and it's still breaking our brain, so don't worry about it. Level 24, 32, 33, 27. Okay. Get theirs rare for some XP. Need a little bit of a leveling boost here. Think I gotta do one remnant at least for some XP. Wait, who's left? Yeah, I think for Act 3 and Act 4 I need to change build. I think this is... it's gonna get a little bit slow. I gotta check the Ho and Astramentus combo, but... this is a little bit too slow now. W Klima Legend. Oh shit. Ah, this is annoying. There you go. Are we done? Okay. Let me see, what am I doing here? Grenade, crossbow, reload speed. I think that's too much. I already have some. Actually, we could go for it, I guess. Nah, whatever. Alright, let's move. Got some levels. There's some magic. I'm gonna kill these dudes and then make my way to the next zone. Alright, we need the relic and then we'll go into the boss. Nothing else is important here. Alright, hyenas. Can we get it from the first ones? Nope. Oh, there it is. Never mind. We can get it. Wow. Yes, we. Gonna watch my team play. Okay, good luck, man. Good luck to the team. Alright, here we go. That was pretty quick, not bad. Okay, that's frozen. Oh shit, this is a lot of damage. Okay, got him. That was close. Got that one. Boss dead. Let's move on. Oh, yeah, I'm good, Fabs. Thank you, bud. I'm real good at the moment. We're just waiting for a few more levels so we can do the combination of Ostramentis with Hoa. We're gonna do Brotherhood as well at level 32. 24 for Astramentis, 2 more levels. And then we're gonna go into Hoa. That's a lot of XP. I'll grab these real quick. Okay. Chances there are any cycling fans in chat. I might be alone, he says. Any cyclists in here? Hey, there you go. You're not alone. Yeah, yo, look at that. There's so many cyclists here. You're definitely not alone, dude. Thanks for being so understanding about shit, bro. Wanted to stop by and say thanks for being so based, and it's a great idea in the future to have an admin channel and Discord to discuss stuff. Much appreciated, man. I have no idea what you heard or what you've seen, but based on that, I know that you've seen some shit. And yeah, massive respect for having the opinion that you have. But yeah, man, is what it is. I was gonna make a video, to be honest. But, yeah. I decided to stay away from that. I don't want to put oil in fire. No, I had a whole 4-hour section about that. I even invited Blaze in here on a Discord call that I found out about everything, and we spoke about it. I asked him a couple of questions and everything, so. But, yeah, I was really happy to hear you say your opinion, man. It was important. I felt that I was the only one that was thinking that way. But it is what it is. The only, I would say the only mistake that happened from your side, and it's not really a mistake, to be honest, it's just something that, as you guys said, it's a learning curve, right? I've done it in the past as well, and I don't know whether this comes from my World of Warcraft experience all of those years and having like multiple guilds and everything, being responsible for a huge community in a guild and having to organize everybody. But, bro, if you don't have good officers, that shit is gonna fail, and I think it's the same thing here with admins. And I know that you're one of the most chill dudes in our community, but one of the mistakes that happened is that almost every single content creator was an admin, regardless of who they are, if you know them, if you don't know them, you know. So it's very, very hard to regulate things later or afterwards. I think the best thing to. I didn't know I had a bad admin. Yeah, I know. But that's why I say it's like a semi mistake in a way, that it was easy for anybody who wanted to get like officer or admin to get it. You know what I mean? Kinda. I think the best thing to happen is for THC 5, you gotta choose like 4 to 6 people, not more, not less. I don't think anybody that says that you need like 10, 15 officers is trolling, dude. You don't need more than 5 good guys that you know they're gonna help and whatever. I mean, it takes 5 seconds for somebody to pause the game, go and accept 20 people, and come back into the game. You know what I mean? But yeah. I think since now you guys have like a Discord, I think the best thing to do is for you guys to organize like a channel on that Discord that is gonna have all the rules. And I know that you're a chill guy and you don't give a shit about things like that, but unfortunately not everybody's like you, man. And people are gonna abuse stuff. It's gonna, you know, people are gonna troll. I think we just need like a rule channel where it's gonna be like 6 to 8 different rules. They're gonna explain what the problem is, and that's it. But warnings is the best way to go about it. If it's a general thing and somebody's abusing the general chat of the league, then an officer just messages them and says, yo, you chill or you're out. Simple. And if they don't obey that, and if they don't fix their attitude, they're out. That's it.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Yo, Harry, thank you, man. Thanks for providing Timmy a sub. As things grow, yeah. It's part of it, 100%. And I'm pretty sure that Timmy's thought about it, but I think this, whatever happened, whether it was right or wrong, it doesn't really matter now. It's done. There's no reason to pour more oil into the fire. Whatever is done is done. But whatever happened is it's actually a good indication. It's your cue to actually start implementing things, because the league is doing really good, man. It's no longer a small thing. Like, people are gonna be excited. Like, I'm excited for THC 5 from now. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure a lot of people are as well. So if that's gonna be a regular thing that people are gonna look out for, then yeah, you need to take it a little bit more seriously when it comes down to rules and shit like that, especially if you're gonna give power to other people. And also something that I learned with my guilds in WoW is that you not only need to set rules for the players, for the guildies, but you also need to set out rules for the officers as well. But yeah, that's it. It's not a big deal. Yeah, exactly. No, other than that, bro, you handled it nicely. That's it. Is what it is. I personally, I don't agree with what happened, but is what it is. We're gonna go Pierce. Right here. Let's go. What happened? Oh, it's a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing. You can go watch my VOD from last week. Not Friday, but Thursday, I think it was. GG needs to change some things too. Oh yeah, 100%. No, for sure. They need logs, definitely. But, I mean, we know that we don't have those. So if we're not allowed to look at the logs, then you need to regulate it in a way that you don't need the logs, you know what I mean? Because if you have like 5 people that you trust, you don't give a shit about logs in a way. Like you don't have like for example, for us, it's a different thing. I have a massive guild, right? And we have a ton of divines in normal league. So in the beginning it was free for all, and obviously I set out rules on my Discord. You're not allowed to get this amount or this amount, and I left it free for all. My dumbass thought I can trust people. Obviously, fast forward, I couldn't. So we locked the divines. As you can see, we have members and we have normal currency. So you see members has 808, and these are locked and only officers can take them out. And our officers are creating, what do you call it, allowance sheet, where they put the names of who got what every single week, right? So their allowance, we have an allowance now because we cannot trust people. But there's logs for guilds, by the way, Timmy. So GG could actually implement that. Just letting you know, if you're going to speak to them in the future, we have experience with GG talking us through the logs and everything, because there are logs for guilds. Don't know if they can easily implement that for a league. It should. It should be pretty easy. So, but yeah, again, if you have like 5 officers that you trust, that they're there for the like not abusing the rules and everything, then you should be fine. Yeah, I agree with Cynical. Absolutely. And I think nobody should be allowed to decide somebody's fate of the league unless there's a warning. And that person is abusing the main league. Bum. I really wish that I could see who done it. Yeah, sure. I understand why. I understand why, but like, if you think about it this way, bro, like, for sure, for the giggles and the whatever, I think Blaze is gonna feel better if he knew who did it. But you could also reverse engineer it if you think about it. Just think of 5 names that you're 100% sure who didn't do it, and then trust those people if they're willing to help with the league stuff, you know what I mean? Forget about everybody else. It doesn't matter who it is. If you're not 100,000% sure that it's not them that did it, then the rest cannot get admin because we're full, man. We have a new rule set. We can only accept like 4 officers and myself, and we don't need more, man. Thank you, though, but yeah, that's it. That's the polite rejection for everybody, but I mean, if you know who didn't do it, then that's it. Even if you know who did it, let's say it comes out and GG says, oh yeah, it's Scorpius that did it. And let's say I'm a player, right? I'm not a streamer or whatever. I'm a player or a streamer, it doesn't matter. I could just create another account with a completely different game and still join and whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, IRL. Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to trust people for sure. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Well, hey, listen. I completely understand that it's a dick move. I understand. I even saw your chat with Blaze, Timmy. I think the day before I was eating breakfast, I think, and I was watching you at 7 a.m. or some shit like that. And you were telling Blaze that somebody messaged you 98 times. 98 messages on Discord from one person who's not even playing in THC, right? And it's insane. Yeah, Fabs. And Timmy was showing it on the on stream that person was, you know those people that are typing one line at a time. So they want to say, "Hey, dude, are you gonna play the game?" And they're gonna message you 7 times to say that. Those kind of people, right? And it was dumb. It was stupid to spam somebody, especially if you're not playing the game. If you don't give a shit about THC, I mean, whatever. But here's my. I might be stupid about that, you know what I mean? I'm always like this, Timmy, just letting you know, and my chat knows it, but I'm always, even if somebody pisses me off and it's something against me, I'm going to try and see the other point of view before I say something, right? So even though that person that messaged you is dumb, 98 messages, I hate people that message like that, I understand their point. Somehow, people don't really like one person taking the decisions whenever they want to take their decision because something mild happened to them, and they feel that they have the, you know, that person that messages you feel that they can, you know, make you feel in a certain way because they don't agree with what's happening. So they might have a bad boss IRL or somebody that's doing that to them. So whenever they see it out there, they get triggered, I guess. But they could have just messaged you one bigger paragraph and that's it instead of spamming. You know? But I understand. A lot of people go pissed off with what happened. People think that they're entitled to your time. Not only that, man. People, bro, every single person has an opinion nowadays, right? And the majority of people like to be offended on behalf of other people. And they feel that their opinion should matter and you should listen to them, right? So it just depends on what kind of person you are. If you like listening to other people's opinions and you have your own, you know, like sharing your opinion and everything, you cannot just not like stop doing that whenever it benefits you. You know what I mean? So I guess, yeah, whatever. VIP in my chat, not hardcore, not in the league, never was, blocked me on Discord. Yeah, that's extreme. That is extreme. I'm definitely not supporting that, but I understand. All I'm saying is I understand people that disagree with what Blaze did. That's all I'm saying. I understand people that didn't agree with the way that it happened, and I also understand people that agree with Blaze with what happened. It is what it is, you know what I mean? There's going to be two sides, absolutely. But doing all of that is insane. It is insane, yeah. Insane. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that they did a podcast, yeah. Kicking him from his own podcast. Yeah, I thought the same. I thought the same, but I think it's just a cool thing that people say. So I'm trying not to ruin the fun for everybody else. But I think Local Hall was filling in for Rabbit and Blaze was the guest. So, I don't know. A game question. Have you ever crafted Runeseeker's Call Wand? I tried to get the quest item for the quest, but it's taking forever to get. Drop any tips? Patience. You keep going, bro. I think the chance is insanely low. I tried farming it for a bit. I couldn't. I'd rather farm the divines than buy it. Rabbit was on vacation, Blaze was a fill-in, but I think Blaze was the guest, bro. I think there was a part that usually, I think somebody told me that there's a part where Rabbit usually does the comments of the haters or the YouTube comments, and he does the song, and they said, since you're filling in for Rabbit, you should do it to Local. And then Misso did it instead of Local. So I don't know, bro. I don't know what they're doing. It's all fun and games. I have no idea. Whoops. Should be dead here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Timmy, if you need any help in the future, just hit me up, bro. All right. Am I doing sisters? Yeah, I'm gonna try and do sisters. All right, let me go from here. Let's try and do sisters. I gotta get him because this dude, I need to min-max this guy. I need everything on him. I want to vent a little bit. Go ahead. Got baited by your BFBB build for POE a few weeks back. Why did you stop? Oh, I stopped because Timmy's League came out, bro. THC came out in POE2. Nothing to do with POE1. But I stopped for that reason. Yeah, the BFBB build was pretty painful for me to get to a level that it would be good. But with the guide, I've never had anybody having issues with that one, with the guide that I did. I had issues with the guide that I was following because there was zero explanation or everything, and then we figured things out. There's a lot of people that were coming in, checking the guide, and then it was getting their build fixed. But to be completely honest, Gears, it wasn't a meta build. The expectation was pretty high for that build because it was talked about, but it wasn't a meta build at the end of the day. I also have a crossbow character going right now. BM, Mirage Archer, Plasma Blast with Galv Clear. Pretty cool. Needs work though. Sounds really good, man. Yeah, sounds good. No, what I'm doing now, just to let you know, is I'm gonna do this guy, and I think we're gonna go into some kind of lightning meta build, like Spark or Totem's Arc or whatever. Because I have a feeling, I don't know why, Timmy. I have a feeling either 0.55 or 1.0, one of the two. I feel that GG is gonna buff the XP. It's gonna make it a little bit easier in some way, right? Maybe indirectly. But I feel they're either gonna increase the density back up, or they're gonna reduce the XP needed, or they're gonna increase the XP that we're getting, or they're gonna nerf the XP penalty that we lose. So I want to challenge myself to get to 100 for once, because I haven't done that. I was never patient enough to do that, and I want to do that at least once before they make it easier. You know, I want to be able to get to 100 while it's still difficult. I know, Timmy. I know. I did 98. I was like, oh shit. But nah, it's just grind. I just need to be consistent with maps and everything. XP Omen. Bro, even that is not enough, bro. At 99, the grind from 98 to 100, even XP Omen doesn't do shit. Like, you die, somebody told me in chat, you die at 99 with Omen of Amelioration, it still gets you back an hour and a half of progress. And without the Omen, it's gonna be even more, for sure. But it's still, it's like, it's too bad. Still bad. Which strat are you going to be using? That's a good question. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be 200% Delhi, city maps for sure. Maybe Abyss. We'll see. Whatever is the highest XP per hour. Why do you think that they're going to make it easier? I don't know. I just have a feeling. I haven't heard, read, or seen anything, but I just have a feeling that they're going to do something. There's so many people talking about it. There's so many new players that are quitting because of it. 1.0 is coming out very soon. Gamescom is going to be very soon. I mean, think about it like this. Whatever they said so far that they don't want to do it, they're actually doing it. If you think about it. If you guys remember last year, they said no death summary. They're preparing it now, right? If you remember, we started playing the game without being able to change our ascendancies. Do you guys remember that? Or you forgot about it? And they were very adamant that they don't want to do that. They don't want to hold our hand, they were calling it, if you guys remember. And they fixed that because players wanted it. If players are bitching about it for too long, they're going to find a way and they're going to do that, right? And I think now with more new players coming in and the game being free to play, it's going to become more and more possible for them to do that. Yeah, plus the portals, plus so many other things that I'm skipping now because you guys know what I'm talking about. I guess Breach is better. I think so too. If I were to quit, I would have done it because of dying without any explanation. You can't figure it out. Yeah, I think it's about time for them to do something like that. Yeah, Death Summary is going to be really good. Death Summary is going to be really good. Some ascendancies are better for leveling than endgame. It was a good change. It was a brilliant change, bro. Yeah, I think POE2 wouldn't be the POE2 that we know if they didn't do, if they were stubborn with their decision. Are they going to even release Death Recap for us players? Oh, I think so. I don't think they just did it for the Nvidia issue. As a new player, you're following a build and you miss something and everything goes downhill. Yeah, I guess so, but it's not enough, chat. It's not enough for them to just create a death summary. The death summary needs to be useful as well. Like, if they say you died to physical damage, okay? Cool, you know it's physical damage, but I would love for them to give me the number. I want to know, did it crit? Did it not crit? Did it overkill? Was it an ability from the rare, from the boss? Was it an auto attack? We need the numbers. I don't just want to know that I died to physical damage. I can guess. I know what they're doing, what their abilities are. If Jamanra kills me with a lightning laser, it's gonna be pretty useless if they told me, you died. Source, lightning. No shit, bro. Like, how much did it hit? Did it crit? What happened? Give us a 3-second... a 3-second replay of your death. This is gonna tilt everybody. Death highlights of the week instead of build highlights. That's what they gotta start doing. Exposing people's deaths. Is the game still alive? Nah. No. Dead game, dude. Dead game. What are they gonna do for 0.55? I don't know. We gotta wait until the 27th to find out. Gotta go. Training time for the kids again. Go, go, go. Go, 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 Coach Harry. Have fun, man. Give him hell. No, joking. Joking, joking. Be good. Hope it's a semi-reset. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. There's a lot of debate whether it's gonna be or won't, to be completely honest. It's a big subject. A lot of people are saying that it's going to be a full reset. A lot of people are saying that it's not going to be a full reset. We don't know unless we hear it from the man himself. JR. If I had to guess, I think Runes of Aldur is going to remain as is. And they're gonna bring a third option on the right. So you're gonna have standard on the left, Runes of Aldur in the middle, and the new one on the right. And it's gonna be just a new league, bro. Like a mini league, I guess. A lot of people are saying that they're gonna do something like fresh at the event, but we'll see. People are asking for THC reset. We have $1,200 invested into the league. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is that even possible, bro? Are you going to be able to reset the league without creating a new one with the same amount of spots that you have for people? And also, do you think that you're going to be able... Definitely not? Okay, it's not. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. I'll take, but as well, people are asking for reset or just mad. They missed the early game economics when things were cheap. Bro, Katie. You know how things are? You remember how people were bitching about the temple in 0.4 and they were all waiting for an economy reset, and then it happened with Second Wind? And the same people were bitching again because the same thing happened again. And they just didn't have the time to go and farm to be the first. It's the same. It's always going to be like that. It's always going to be like that, bro. People need to realize that for a lot of players, a lot of people... This game is more than just a game. A lot of people are doing this full time. So content creators, obviously. Content creators want to be the best out there. So they're gonna grind like maniacs. And also there are other people that are making a living out of this with RMT shit that they're selling and everything. So a normal player is never gonna be able to compete with those two categories. You know what I mean? So it's always gonna be the problem. No, I haven't. I just wanted to go through this quickly. See the damage without it. People think there are 1%, they're delusional. Absolutely. Absolutely. Timmy, you have no idea how many times I've answered to my YouTube comments with that. Just play SSF. You have no idea the amount of hate that one gets if you give that as a solution. It's like, no, that's not an option. What a stupid thing to say. GG needs to fix their thing. They need to ban every single RMT or every single bot. Like, what world, what game did that ever in the history of gaming? Oh shit. Oh, Ryu. Didn't even see that. I was looking at a completely different thing. Freeze, bitch. Obviously, people have different playstyles and goals, but at a certain point, currency becomes irrelevant for most. Exactly, yeah. Hello, Blue. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you, bud. 4 months in a row. Thank you. Everyone complaining about the economy in POE2 from day 3 is so cringe. It truly is. And hello, Mr. B. Do you use stun grenades at all? No, I didn't. Usually I do, but twinking it, I'm not doing it. A hat on. Yeah, Cyprid. I see. But usually I do use flash grenades. And hello, Shelby. Do 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 do. Enjoy the level 100 grind, you freak. The only thing I find exhausting in POE2 is searching and buying tablets. Too many bloat of modifiers, rest is already great. Yeah. I think I'm slowly getting on board on that complaint as well. I think they could do a little bit of a better job with that, I think. Which is why I prefer scarabs over tablets, but we'll see. The game is so much more enjoyable when you just play it and find shit. It fits my old guy's play style. Nah, SSF is a completely different game, bro. I really like it. But full-timers are like less than 10% of the players. 90% have to play differently. I've been that player up until 0.5, and you can still beat everything. You just cannot copy exact a build. You have to understand it. Yeah, exactly, Sinister. And I know that those people that I just mentioned are the minority. I know that. but they dictate a lot of the economy, to be honest, and they motivate people to play in a certain way. You know what I mean? Like, if, for example, there's a guide that's coming out that says how to farm 70 divines an hour. I mean, obviously, people are going to watch that, then they want to hit those numbers too. But in order for you to hit those numbers, you need to have a specific kind of build. Or a specific stage of a build, you know? Damage in order for you to do those maps. Yeah, that's a good strategy, Timmy. 100%. You see what's popular and you start crafting for it. Or you find shit, you farm stuff for that and you just sell. Instead of trying to do the same. Yeah. That's a good strat for softcore. Yeah, Sinister, you're right, but I've gotten so many comments, bro, and I've seen it from other comments on other YouTube channels and everything, of people that never watch YouTube or Twitch or anything, just play the game. They start watching because something's happening in the economy and they cannot play the game. So, for example, X becomes, I don't know, 150 divines, where last league it was like 15 divines. So they start searching it, and obviously one of the biggest sources of information for them to consume is going to be YouTube and Twitch. So they start engaging, and one thing leads to another. They find the reason why that shit is so popular, and it's because, let's say, Fubgun's playing it or something, you know what I mean? And that's how they get exposed. What do I play now to 0.55? Well, I need to step up, villain. If you're not blaming me, then I'm not doing a good job. I gotta step up. Shit, I haven't heard this song in ages, dude. Yeah, the gloves, the gloves video was pretty funny. But I mean, we did get to a point where, like, people were messaging me, begging me not to create guides for stuff because I'm gonna kill their economic plans of crafting and stuff, which just funny. Crazy Varashta, is it more popular in so? I know, yeah. I know. I was talking about it today, actually. About Varashta and softcore. I think, bro, I played Varashta this league as a Frostbolt main. Because I remember in 0.3, Timmy, I tried Frostbolt on a Chronomancer and I had a lot of fun. It was an off-meta thing, obviously. And I wanted to try it again on Chronomancer to see all the changes, and it was meh. It was worse than 0.3. And then somebody said, yo, just try Varashta with it. And I went Varashta and was insane. But without the gens, though. I'm talking about Varashta with being able to add the focus, equip the focus with the two-handed staff. Insane. And you get 50% out of that. You just go for +2 on the spells and you get a +1 easy for free. So good. Getting the 60% armor. Insane. Really good. Then the other one was the big one was the jewel. That was the craziest thing that I've seen. I haven't seen a bigger circle of a jewel in POE2 than Varashta. It was crazy. I think I have my POB. Hold on. Let me see. Gemling is the meta? Yeah, he's one of the meta. Yeah. Gemling, a martial artist. And as a new player, you have no choice to do anything good because you don't know what to avoid, what is killing you, and you're overwhelmed with everything that is happening. You don't know all the debuffs. But you need to do that, not that you want to go to YouTube. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, exactly. Old Frost. This is my Old Frost. Where's Disciple? This one, Scorpius Jin. Is that my new one or the previous one? Well, there's no other Disciples, so I guess this. Bruh, the Frostbolt, in my opinion, bro. It was so broken. I'm pretty sure that you can do crazier builds, but I cannot really answer that question, Steve, because I haven't played every single build for Varashta. I only have opinion on the builds that I played. I don't like giving opinions on shit that I don't know anything about. Wait, these are all my builds. Where's the Varashta one? Frostbolt, COC, Uber Endgame. Do I have... Is that Chrono? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Here it is. 40% increased radius. The instruments of power, and then fourth teaching and sacred rituals. Look at this shit, bro. And it was even... Yeah, I think this is not it. It was even bigger than this. It was covering all the way over here, if I remember. Yeah, it was covering this whole area, too. The shattered crystal. I think this doesn't display it right. Let me see my POB. Hold up. Look at this jewel, dude. Look at this time lost. It's so broken. I love this build. Varashta is so cool, man. Yo, Table, welcome in. All right. Do you guys think it's time for us to convert to Spark instead of just gunning everything? I think it might be. Can I do Arc from now, or do I need to wait? Sparky. All right, we do Sparky then, Katie. All right, so what do we want to do here? Gem studded. For each color of socketed support gem that is most numerous, you gain Skills have 30% less cost, 40% less movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Hits against you have no critical damage bonus. Okay. So I guess we're going to do the movement speed penalty. So we're going to go for green. You could do all of them. All right, I'm going to go for this one for sure. I think I'm going to balance blue and green. Yeah, red is not bad. Yeah, we could do... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let me see my POB here. Quality. Virtuous Barrier. While active, conjures a glittering barrier that accumulates protective gemstones motes of each attribute type over
there,
time.
You sexy beast.
Squirrel, thank you for the 4 months, man. Appreciate it. Level the gems with useless gems and offhand? Yeah. Yeah, we could do something like that. I am level 29. So we're getting advanced, for sure. Going here. +2 level of all skills with intelligence requirement. I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah. Cool. So, now I need to find a better crossbow. KD, I can give you back all of these, by the way. I can give you back all of these. I need to figure out, I need shit for Spark now. Do you want to level Twisters? It's too early to level Spark? Really? Actually, I didn't even try the Hoa combo. Now that I think about it. I'm thinking, Katie. Give me a second. Hoa is good though. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of just being patient a little bit more. Yeah, sorry I brought you here, bro. Let me be a little bit more patient. Try it first, then decide. Yeah. I'll do that. Okay. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I remember Herald of Ice. I do. I'm kind of lazy going back though to Freythorn. At the moment at least. But we'll get it down eventually. I have full twisters set up if you want for all levels till 55 along with ranger split personality. Let me try the holo first with this setup. Do you have any recommendation on how to make currency this late in the league? You know what I would do, and it's something I'm going to do because I haven't played the normal soft core in a very long time. So I don't know the state of the economy. I don't really care about it at the moment. I'm going to care about it once I hit level tier 10s, 15s, stuff like that, right? And it's something I'm going to do as well. So I'm just going to tell you what I'm going to do, and you do what you want. I don't know if you're using POE2 overlay, but if you are, or any other app, just open the market and see the prices and just check what's doing really well, I guess, and you could just farm that. I think it's that simple. Unless you're a crafter, then things change. But I mean, double check if Omens of Light are even worth anything, or purple omens for rituals, or shit from Grand Expedition. Rampart can be rune forged to level 33. Okay. Are the songs on the playlist repeating now? Did we not listen to this one before? Alright, Venom Crypt is done. Let's move. Work is stressing me out so much that it's making me run out of vapes. I need a PTO. Jesus, bro. When is your Labor Day? Sorry to hear, man. Yeah, don't forget, man. I know that you know this, but sometimes it's good to hear what we know from other people. Don't forget that you are replaceable in your work. If you're working for somebody else and it's not yours, you're 100% replaceable. Your job is replaceable as well. One thing that you can't replace easily is your health. So fuck everything else, fuck your work and your boss and the projects and the tasks. Okay. Alright, that's done. Let's go. Infested Barrens now is what we're looking for. Level 34, I'm 30. I guess I need another level here, would be good. A little bit under leveled. You mean play from home? Yeah. I hate when they sing like that. Infested Barrens, let's go. I gotta kill these rares for the XP. And I need to find magic monsters as well. These are the two camps. Yeah, okay. Mystic Refuge, we don't need to do that now. Hopefully a faster kill Chimera than before. It definitely will. It definitely will be, bro. That Chimera fight was insane. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it was a long ass fight. I mean, what do you want me to do, man? I was playing reversed. I was playing with craziest shit ever. What do you want me to do? Sometimes the entertaining things take longer, man. I thought for sure the change in key bindings would be Scorp's downfall. Hey, I proved you wrong. There it is. Entertainment. There you go. This has to be the boss. Yeah, I don't care about this guy. Magic, gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, I'm 5 levels down, bro. This ain't good. I've already entered the penalty. I think I need to do the essence and the remnant here. Oh, that's right. The quality, right? Yeah, okay. Permafrost gains 100% reload speed from gem quality. Good. So next trip, I'm gonna use the prism. I don't think I saved that list. Can you share that link again, please, so I can check explosive grenade as well? Thank you, my guy. Thank you. So how do we read this thing? So this is Permafrost Bolts. It gets 100% more reload speed at 20% quality. Where's Explosive Grenade? Fires more projectiles. Oh, let's go. Take the distinct. Only distinct effect, okay. Yeah, okay. Normal quality and then Gemling quality. That's busted, bro. Wait until you have 44% quality, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I'm excited for it. Do. Wow. Yeah, that's insane. Look at the reload. Can you guys even tell whenever I'm reloading? I mean, there is a very, very subtle hint that I'm reloading, but look at this. Crazy. Alright, here we go. Let's see this fight now. Why are you flying every single time I throw a grenade, bro? Come back. Hold down, click till endgame. Yeah. I just need to get more damage though. I feel that my damage is not significant at the moment. Maybe Ho is gonna help. Level 33, so one more level. Alright, let's go. Didn't hear anything here. Katie, what support gems are you running? I need to go for a full perfect jewelers on perma, maybe. That's gonna help. Yeah, rapid attack, ice bite, elemental armament. Yeah, those are three things that I'm running. I had to figure out the other ones. I mean, freeze is not bad, but it's not needed. We need damage. We don't care about safety at this point. Alright, so I need black jaw. It's obviously not this side. Did I collect one? No, I didn't. Has to be somewhere here. I keep hearing it dropping. Where the hell is it? Okay, found one. Is it Blackjaw? No. This has to be Blackjaw, right? Okay, good. Got him. Well, grenades are not bad to invest in too, by the way. With this speed. Like, it's like 17 grenades within like 2 seconds. Projectile acceleration since you're running and shooting, mobility. Maybe. Maybe. Let me go and try it out. What level am I? Did I hit? I didn't. Let me hit level 33. I'm gonna go with Hoa. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. Yeah. That's another thing that I wanted to do just now. I need to respec that to Dex. I wonder. Should I go for rapid reload? I mean, that doesn't make sense. No need. Yeah, that's not needed at all. I can go heavy ammunition. Do. Let me see the POB that I had for the previous challenge that I wanted to do. Where is it? Perma. Where are you? Oh, I found it. I mean, you can because Rapture has reduced reload speed. But I mean, bro, it's like instantaneous. It takes us literally less than a half a second to reload. Yeah, this ain't bad. Wait, where is it? Okay. Let's do this. We'll go back. I'm gonna kill this dude, and then we're gonna change our ascendancy point to the dex one. That was insane damage right there. Rune Forging also turns your Raptor's DPS from 40 damage to a whopping 237 DPS minimum. Alright. We're gonna Rune Forge it as well. Can I do it now? Should I do it on yours or on the other one? You can jam in some... Yeah, wait. I've got another one here. This is corrupted. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Let me just do first change here. Dex, right? You know what? I think this is useless. I think this is useless. I think these all here are completely dog shit at the moment. Let's do that. Do. All right, Katie, you got to remind me. Rune forging, you said. Hold up. So, yeah, it's level 38. I was about to say remind me the level, but then I just remembered that I could do it from here. It's level 38, not 33. It's 38, okay. 132 in there. Hold up. Wait. I just saw that this is not qualityed. I'm gonna quality this as well. Yeah? You good with that? Is there absolutely any reason this is not qualityed, Katie? No, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, level 38. We wait 5 more levels. We're good. This goes here. This here. This we don't need. Level 10s are level 36. Okay. What else did I want to do? Alright. I wanted to hit these. What I want to do here for perma is going to be rapid attacks 2. We could do projectile acceleration. Should I do 2 or 3? Where is it? Do you even have one? Why the hell do I have like 16 different retreats? Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one. Let me see what they recommend. What do you recommend? Ooh, Nova projectiles. Well, that's gonna be interesting. I think for mapping though. Anyway, nimble reload. We don't need that. We have too much reload. Verglass. Destroying an ice crystal grants supported skills 1% of damage gained as the extra cold for 6 seconds per 2,000 maximum life on the destroyed ice crystal. Oh, so you could do things like increase life of the ice crystals. Yeah, things like that here. Okay, interesting. That is an interesting one. What about this? For surround. Okay, I'm just gonna do mobility. Yeah, sure. We could just do that. Alright. I gotta be right back. Go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. Come on, loading screen. All right. Sorry about that, chat. I had to take a call. What were we doing? All right, this. Do. Oh, wow. Why? Why does it keep on switching my abilities? Bro, look at the speed, chat. Look at this. The game doesn't know what's going on. Look at the speed. Wow, this is funny. This is a funny build, man. Question, man, how is Uber or similar in your area, debating on renting a car and learning to drive on the other side of the road versus Ubering or walking around? Bro, 100,000%. I was chatting with Queen today about this. In case you ask us, 100,000% rent a car. 100,000% rent a car, bro. First of all, I'm gonna justify it, okay? First of all, walking is hard. The reason why, weather. Another reason why, you don't have the space to walk around. People park on the pavements, bro. Nobody gives a shit here. You're gonna notice. Okay, so walking is gonna be frustrating. Taxis and Ubers. I mean, taxis are everywhere. Ubers are not that common. But if I drive into something, it's your fault. Don't worry about it. It's okay. If you drive into something, as long as it's not a human being, people are gonna be, hey, you okay, my friend? You tell them, yes, I'm from America. And it's like, oh shit, come. I will give you food for free. That's the Cypriot. Don't worry about it. Yeah, dude, if you do anything, you get into a conversation or whatever, first thing that you should say is, I'm American, okay? Hey, you are from America, you come from America here. Why? America big. I love America. So you are American? Yes, you know Trump. You know why I'm laughing? As to how accurate I am, bro. I cannot believe I'm this accurate. Hey, I'm joking, my friend. I know you don't know Trump. Of course, he's the president. So, why are you here, my friend? I came for a wedding. Oh, wedding, okay. Come, I will give you halloumi. Oh my god. That's so accurate, bro. I get killed in an alley? Nah, dude, no. From who? Cypriots? Killing you? Absolutely not, dude. They're gonna invite you to their house. Anybody that could do that is definitely not gonna be a local. Absolutely no shot, dude. You're gonna notice how chill Cypriots are. I mean, it depends on the day, but... Bro, one thing you need to remember whenever you're when you come over here is that if you see a human being that thinks that the road belongs to them, then you know that that's a local Cypriot. Like, what I mean by that is they drive as if they own the street. It's theirs. The pavement is theirs. You know the meme? You can't park there, sir. Does not apply in this country. If you tell somebody he cannot park there, he's gonna hit you with, why not? It's illegal. No. Who said? You know legal? You know law? This is my country, my pavement. It's mine. I pay with taxes. I'm allowed to park here. 5 minutes, my friend. 5 minutes and I come back. And they come back after 2 hours. If you call the police, they're just gonna call the police and say, hey, why I have ticket? They say, who is this? This is Marco. They say, oh, Marco. And they're third cousins, so he's never gonna pay anything. So don't worry about it. That's Cyprus in a nutshell, dude. I hope I had at least one Cypriot here to agree to everything that I just said. Nah, I'm telling you, the ticket for you out of everything is just saying that you're American. It's a new country for Cypriots, meaning that they don't hear a lot of Americans coming in here. It's usually Russians, Israelis, stuff like that. So if you're a Russian, Israeli, Ukraine, whatever, they're not impressed anymore. You know what I mean? They probably blame you for something, right? But you're American, so you're gonna be fine. And don't say, like, hey, my friend, where are you from? Don't answer, I'm from the States. Don't use words like deeper in the dictionary. You know, every single alphabet has like the basic words first. The dictionary, right? In the alphabet, it's gonna be the simple shit. Use simple shit. From America, don't say United States of America. Don't say the States. What is that, my friend? What is that? The States? What is States? Yeah. They will be able to tell when we walk and I wear my Hawaiian shirts. No, they're just gonna call you. Oh, by the way, if somebody in here calls you Billy, that's a nickname for British people. Cypriots call English people Billies. So the Hawaiian shirt is not gonna make you any less Billy, bro. Just letting you know, okay? I grew up sort of the opposite with my dad, being the chief of police in my hometown. In high school, my dad showed up in full uni and took me out when someone reported me driving recklessly. Turned out to be a woman with a similar car to mine, but he was ready to throw the book at me until the complainant confirmed it wasn't me driving the car they saw. Let's go. That was close, man. What is the story behind Billy? I don't know how to explain it. I've never had to explain that in my entire life. Billy is like a name, right? And Cypriots call them Bilies. Bilies is like I don't know what's the best word for it. I'm trying to think. I have no idea what it means. I'm inviting you to Google that. I have no idea. I was just curious. I'm curious now. I have no idea. There are new things in the game? Not yet. 27th, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out on the 27th, my man. Kind of like we Australians calling an Irish guy Paddy. Yes, exactly that. I don't know if you can explain why you're calling them that, but You can do me a favor if you try. Yes, it's practically that. More of a nickname and not a slur? No, it's not a slur. It's not like a... Yeah, it's not something... It's not too negative. I mean, from a scale of 1 to 10 of how offensive it is, it's 2 out of 10 or 3 out of 10. It's bad because it's a very stereotypical... And it's still undermining them in a way, you know? It's... I don't say that, obviously, but it's... Yeah. But if they call you that, just know that they're confusing you for a Brit, I guess. Especially with those Hawaiian shirts. One of the things I didn't miss about the Middle East, everybody being my friend and trying to sell me something. Hey, I have been to one Middle Eastern country, or close to it, Dubai, and it wasn't like that. I mean, I don't have experience in the Middle East, but I've heard a lot. And for anybody who might think that I am in the Middle East, I'm not. Cyprus is European and it's a Mediterranean island. It's nothing, not even close to Middle... I mean, it is, but we are not from Middle East, is what I'm saying. But yeah, I've heard a lot of things about Egypt, bro. I think Egypt is the biggest hustlers. Did you figure out the hotels, by the way? For anybody who's not, who doesn't know what I'm talking about, Sinister has booked his flights to Cyprus for my wedding in a few days, 30-something days, a month. How many hours is the flight, and what's the, where's the layover, by the way? Why do you not need to reload? It's kind of crazy, right? Number one reason is Rampart Raptors. Then we have... we're twin kitted out. We have a lot of reload. We are a Gemling Legionnaire. And the quality also helps with the reload. Mrs. C is making a short list now. Okay. Good ones on top of... so we're talking about the same city, yeah, right? You're gonna come to Limassol. You're not going anywhere else. I mean, to stay. Flight is 20-ish hours. Layovers is Austria. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Staying there. Okay. And how many days? How many days are you gonna stay? Heard from my friend in Egypt, the sellers will follow and hustle you nonstop. Yep, it's actually pretty bad. It actually feels like very a lot of my friends that have been there told me that it's almost abuse. That's how persistent they are in Egypt. Hustling. 5, I think. I will send you the dates with the hotel info at some point. Okay. Okay, 5 days. Are you including within those 5 days, are you including the traveling days? So it's like 3 full days that you're going to be staying? if you exclude the traveling days. Oh, travel, 5 days travel. Okay, beautiful. Good. Okay, yeah, 5 days is good, man. 5 days is good because we were thinking about giving you guys a list of things that you should do or see or go and whatever. And we should definitely go out for dinner or something at some point. I want to see your dates and everything. But, yeah, I don't want to just see you guys over at the wedding. I want to see if we can go out for dinner or something. Would be nice. But also have enough time for you to, you know, go to a day out on the beach. Please don't stay only at the hotel. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the hotels that you're going to choose are going to be pretty decent. And they're going to have good pools and stuff. You can definitely spend like half a day there. But please dedicate a beach day, bro. And we'll let you know, like, the good ones. Herald Device is calling. Actually, I'm ready for it, man. Yeah. You couldn't have set it in a better timing. We just hit level 30. Oh, never mind. 37. Yeah, we could go for that there. It's also our anniversary trip, 19th, so we plan to be out and doing shit. Okay, good. If you need recommendations where you want to take Mrs. C out, let me know. Oh, let's go, villain. Congrats, brother. What config are you using to run the game? So is your question just generic, like basic settings, or you're asking me about DirectX 12 and Vulkan? Do you know when the patch 0.55 is coming? No, nobody knows. GG knows, and they're gonna tell us on the 27th of August, bro. We're waiting, that's the waiting room for... We're waiting on the 27th of August, so 3 days time, on this Thursday, actually. They're gonna have a live stream, they're gonna let us know what's coming and when it's coming. Bro, Cynical, do it, man. Do it. Do it. Come to Cyprus. This is becoming ridiculous. Look at this shit, bro. 0 downtime. Me neither, Athelos. I keep looking at it. I was like, I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to mention it. Look at that. It never stops. 0 mana, by the way. Stupid. How does that even get this fast? Okay, so if anybody wants to try this, here's everything in a nutshell. Like, forget about tabula rasa and all the other stuff, but there are a few things that are enabling this to be this good. So obviously, first of all, you need to have a good Rampart Raptor, and this is not that great because we're going to Rune Forge it level 38. So in like 4.5 bars, we're going to make this even stronger, believe it or not. But that has 15% increased attack speed. Obviously, that helps. And then it has the effect right here. Bolts fired by crossbow attacks have a 100% chance to not expend ammunition if you've reloaded recently. So it gives you more chances of doing that. So that's number 1. Number 2, the fact that we are a Gemling Legionnaire and we go full on for the quality. Gem quality grants socketed skills an additional effect, right? So if you pull up this bad boy, this is a list of everything that you can get. I'm going to put it once again into chat for you guys to grab it, bookmark it, whatever, if you're interested in Gemling Legionnaire at some point. And all we got to do is we're going to look at the ability that we care about. So what we care about is Permafrost Bolt right here. And what it says 100% more reload speed. This is the additional effect that it gets from the Gemling quality effect. 100% more reload speed if you have this ability, a 20% quality. Pretty good, right? So that's number 2. Obviously, this plays a huge role as well. We've got +3 levels of Permafrost Bolt for the damage and some attack speed and all that stuff, right? So that's not bad. We currently have Ice Bite 2, Elemental Armament 2, Rapid Attacks that makes it super quick, Projectile Acceleration, and Mobility. So we're not slow as hell whenever we're running. What else? That's basically it. And then the combination of Astramentus and Hoa. That's basically it, I would say. Those, everything that I just said is what makes it unstoppable right now. And Rune Forge again, around 50 something. Yeah. Rune Master. You're gonna... Like always, I forget shit, so you're gonna remind me whenever we get there, I guess. Grenades, that. We don't need anything else. Alright, let's move. I'm hesitant to practice any League starters on Gemling. I feel it might get gutted beyond worth playing. I really hope that they don't do the same mistake. I'm with you, Dizzy. I know what you mean. It's something that I've been thinking about, and I'm not League practicing it. It's just something that I haven't played this League, so I have to play it. You know what I mean? I wanted to try it out. That's the reason we're playing it now. And I selected one build, which is this. Anything with Gemling. Spark, Arc, Totems, whatever, to get it to level 100, and I chose this because it's something I haven't played, and it's good for me to play it. I really hope that they don't gut it, bro. I hope that they don't do the same mistake that they did in 0.1, where they completely obliterated it beyond repair for 3.5, 4 leagues. It was unplayable. Triple tap incoming. You might be right. And, yeah. Don't forget what I said, right? I hope they don't gut it. Now, balancing it a little bit and nerfing it a tiny bit, sure, but I really hope they don't kill it entirely. Same goes to martial artist. I really hope that they don't destroy martial artist. Like, sure, I can see some balance needed.
Well, hello there, you sexy.
Avenge the Maximus with 8 months in a row. Thank you, bud. Alright, I don't usually stop this mid-fight, but I gotta go do that so I can get the Runed Forge for the damage. Runed Forging, that's right. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge update. Yeah, Rax is right with his comment, but I still believe that they might touch it a little bit, like drop a few of the numbers or change a few of the quality benefits that it gets for some of the abilities. That's what I feel that they're going to touch on. Am I wrong? Are you not doing cold damage because you were set up and everything's set wrong? Sorry, I just came in and it looked wrong. What looked wrong? No, I'm not doing anything specifically. I'm not doing cold damage per se. I'm not. I'm just trying to speed through the campaign as quickly as we can with a twink. Didn't really put too much effort, but it's doing really good. I haven't done anything, no. Yeah, walking machine gun, yeah. I see extra quality getting capped lower for it. Exactly. Exactly what Devo's saying is what I'm thinking that they're going to do. So it will be interesting to see its comparison with that link you had before. Yep. I'm gonna take some screenshots so we can have it, because I think they're going to update that link as well. But that's the one thing that I think they're going to do. I'm just curious, since you're using the Frost one, but the switch into Electric with a Herald of Ice, we're not doing ice damage. No, but it's perma Frostbolts. Rock. This is cold damage. This is not lightning damage. Look at the damage on Viper. Holy. Whew. Damn. Oh yeah, the Brotherhood. Oh, you're talking about that ring? I see what you mean, Rock. Yeah, I might actually switch away from that. Yeah, this one you're talking about, converted. Yeah, 100% cold damage converted to lightning. Yeah, I might actually switch that. I really like the shock, though, to be honest. Shock is not bad. But also the Hoda, yeah. Hoa is not bad. Because of the lightning damage in here as well. There you go. Yeah, that's better. Actually, for bosses, I think I prefer the Brotherhood ring because of the shock. I mean, this is really good for shattering. Thrill Steel. Yeah, we could do that. Just kill this dude. For Act 4, I'm gonna change that. Yeah, incendiary shot. Yeah, I've seen that trick. Yeah. I'm just playing, bro. I'm not putting too much effort into what I'm gonna do here. I just want to finish the campaign quick. Not really putting a lot of effort into the setup here. Just getting random stuff. Trying to speed through this. Not putting a lot of effort into the leveling build, to be honest. But yeah, you're right. Incendiary is really broken. With that setup with the freeze. I don't think this is the way, but okay. Are you able to grab the Kitogo's current, but move away from Hoa? I think Hoa with Astramentis is bonkers, man. I mean, look at my attributes. 218, 211, and 192. And I didn't even juice this. Like, I could put, like, random shit and just put support gems in there. Just so I can get the benefit from the other Gemling stuff. And I've got Jack of all trades on Astramentis as well. Do. How far under-leveled are you currently? I have to check. 6 levels. Yeah, we started, we finished, we started again, we finished again. Yeah, I played a lot of THC this league. Were you the owner? No. I'm not the owner. Timmy is the owner. Means the freeze looks fun. It is. It's really cool. I love the fact that mana is not an issue at all. You could just walk for days. Look at that. Pretty cool stuff. The way this is going, just min-max and permafrost build. I'm going the other way, right? Yeah. Yo, Real Mix. Welcome in, brother. Lovely to see you. How you doing? Yeah, nice to see you, man. Yeah, everything's good. What about yourself, bro? You better? Doriani fight. There it is. Honestly, it's a cheap build. Easy build to start with for someone that's fairly new to the game. I know you got twin gear on, but it's not needed. Good for someone to start and farm with. Yeah, I guess so. If anybody's new to the game, they can pick up this build and try it out for sure. But we're not new to the game, are we? And I think I'm gonna get bored with this build. Getting it to 100? I don't know. Whoops. Did I click that? Oh, you got engaged. Hey, let's go, man. Welcome to the party. Let's go. Happy to hear, man. Oh, yeah. 100%. Just an observation? No, it's a good call. It's a good call, Thalos. I think it's a really nice build. Very cheap as well for anybody who's newer, like you said, for sure. I don't think I can main this personally, but yeah. Active 4. Let's go. Do. Oh yeah, man. 100%. That was a good call, bro. Definitely good timing. Definitely good timing, dude. Yeah. Our time is coming as well very soon. 39 days. Pretty stressful. Do. Alright, we've got thrill still. The thrill. Cool. Any unique boots with more movement? 16% is the best that I have, I think. I don't think I have anything else. Oh, I do, but it's for level 65. Nah, I'm okay with these for now. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and send as many pics as I can on Discord for sure. This one is 16. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, I can throw a few divs at it. Let's do catch bait first. I want to see how long it takes us to do Act 4. If we just zoom and I just focus on zooming. It's 1:15 right now. Could we do it in 45 minutes? I don't know the layout. I've never practiced this speedrunning Act 4. Okay. Yeah, Wanderlust are really good. They are. FPS is a little bit weird. I think the shaders are weird. Any magic monsters I'm gonna try and kill. I don't have a lot of defense, so I gotta be careful if I get hit. Freezes your defense, yeah. I'm actually gonna go back and grab that level 12. Just in case I don't find another one. I guess I'm going this side. Yeah, okay, we found him. Hey, let's go. That was not bad for the first zone, chat, right? That was a pretty quick one. I need to figure out where else I want to go here. I'm gonna go here. Elemental damage is not bad. Portal. Speak to her. We'll go back. Come on. Need to speak to Danik. Okay, this is done. Go to the next one. Run and gun. Okay, that's the next one, huh? Cool. I'll do the quest later on. We'll go Kedge Bay. Let's do Shrike. Come on, loading screens. Do. What's the level difference? 41, 47. Alright, so I do need to kill a few. Thankfully, we're quick. Dead end. Got another level. Wow, that reaches a pretty significant radius. The permabolt, the permabolts. It's not bad. I think I want to do this for the level, for the XP. Seems like a big cone. It is, yeah. Actually pretty far away. Like the mobs that were frozen were off my screen, which is impressive. Oh, magic. Gimme. Do. See? They're frozen. Nice, boss. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. This is such a great build for leveling. Like, it's so fun as well that I wouldn't mind leveling again. You know what I mean? It's not a bad build at all. Alright. Second zone is done. Let's do Wakapano. Bro, this is not bad. This is 10-minute mark. We did 2 zones in 10 minutes. Yeah, 9-10 minutes. Yeah, not bad. I'm trying to keep an eye on the timer as well. I need the magic monsters. Unfortunately, I could do this definitely in 45 minutes. But in order for me to do that, I need to wolf up and literally skip absolutely everything. If that happens, I'm going to have an issue in the end game. So I can't. I gotta kill as much as I possibly can. Otherwise, just skipping everything is going to be pretty easy. Every time I'm trying to wolf up, I see like magic pack. Oh, shark boy. Let's go. Come on, my dude. You going under? You can't. See ya. Thank you for existing. Wrong way. I think it's the complete opposite way. Oh, magic. Yes, level. Alright, I'm gonna bite. I don't think it's south, but let's see. I think I'm gonna find the crab before I find the entrance. Hopefully I'm wrong. I didn't find either. I was not wrong. It has to be on the other side. Crab, yeah. This is an awesome build. You guys like this build, huh? I think we found it here. Oh, XP. Would this be worth it? What is it, 21% to 43? Let me see. %. Whatever. What build are you playing, hater? You're at the same part of the campaign, but your build is very slow. What build are you playing? And how can we improve it? This wasted a few minutes. Oh, where the hell is the boss, bro? Alright. Come on down. Come. Oh, I read the wrong name then. Yeah, Mazdaz? What's your build, bro? I read the wrong name. Sorry, hater. What's the mix? Five-finger death punch. It was, I think. I liked it a lot. Yeah, five-finger death punch. How are you never reloading? I know the tech from the unique, but you need to reload sometimes. You never reload. No, Gemling Legionnaire. Gemling quality. Okay, next. So Wakapanu's done. Kedge is done. Isle of Kin next. Let's go. Yeah, I love that, bro. I honestly, I don't know if you guys have songs like these. The originals are goated, right? Originals are insanely legendary. But then there's a cover that comes out and you can never listen to the original ever again. That's how good the cover is. I have two songs like that on top of my, like, just now that I can brainstorm. Five Fingers, Death Punches, Rise of the House of Rising Sun, and what's the other one? Kill Engines, what was it? Holy Diver. Killer Switch Engines, Holy Diver. Those two. We've got the warrants. Let's find the boss. Kill Switch Engage. That one. Yep. Grenade Explosive Shot. I probably don't have a proper crossbow. Grenade and Explosive Shot. I see. I think this is gonna help you a lot, bro. Just go and search Rampart, Raptor, Crossbow. This shit is probably like too exalted or something. Just grab it, use it. Try it out. See if it's gonna help you. Come on. Yeah, those two songs, man. I cannot listen. Like, I can, but I don't prefer them. The original ones. I don't think this is the boss. Yep, no, it's not the boss. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. What are you gonna play with this tune? Probably Spark or Totemark. We'll see. We'll see. Not sure yet, but I want to get to the end game first and see what I have available. But this is going to be my main tune that I'm going to try and push for 100. We'll see. Might actually meme a little bit and try this, juicing this build up and see what's the finish line with this one. How much we can improve. But we'll see. I don't know how quick it's going to be with mapping though. that's not the boss. Wasting time. Let me try this side. Yeah, I haven't really practiced speedrunning in Act 4, to be honest. Yeah, boss should be here. Hello, kind sir. Me too, Athelos. That's why I wanted to try it. Nova Projectiles is going to be insane in this build. That's why I wanted to try it in the end game and see how it's going to go. 40 layouts per map or something? Yeah. Remember to bring Soul Fight to the boss. He's mad if you don't. True. Takatum-tum, takatum-tum. We'll go on Gaku to get ourselves the shark fin reward. Okay, goodbye. Speak to Matiki? What do you mean? Shit. Please tell me it didn't reset. Okay, it didn't. Damn, we were so quick with the previous one that this one didn't reset. Okay. Alright, this is a fun little area. Get another 2 points. I wonder where we're gonna go next, though. I'm getting some elemental shit going on. I might go for the projectiles on the upper right side, where Ranger is. Alright, I think this first zone is not that great for XP, so I'm just gonna skip all the turtles and everything here. That's 1 out of 3. I think I'm going out of my way here. Alright, 2 out of 3. And last one. Why doesn't it do? Oh, I disabled it. Give me a second, chat. 1 second. Do. Some nice damage, yeah. Damage is really good. I think the damage is really good. The attack speed is incredible. The reload is insane. All 3 are great here. I just don't know if this is gonna sustain the way that it is. I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't know if this is gonna sustain the way it is for the end game. Never mind. This is right. From 0. From level 1. No, it's a twink. It is a twink, of course. Yeah. But it's the cost is very, very cheap. Chad saying I tried. I tried the Nova projectiles and I look like a garden sprinkler. Such a random skill feels so satisfying to watch. It's actually satisfying to play as well. I really like the, it's one of the few skills that I don't mind the aiming. Wait, where's the bitch that we need to talk to that gives us like 5% maximum mana or some shit? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need it right now, but... Is it at the previous zone? Do I need to go back? I think it's the previous zone. Or is it this zone? I don't remember. Alright, this is 2 out of 3. After you fight the Chaos Monkey, it might be, Oh shit, wait. Wait, I didn't even select on the previous one. What am I doing? Oh, I can select... Oh, I didn't even know that. Hey, let's go. Nice. You don't need to use the totem for each one. You could just grab all three and then do it at the end. I didn't even know that. The more you know. Previous zone, Eye of Hinakora. Alright. Previous, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I remember a little bit about it. That's why I thought it was the previous one as well. I think I skipped it, the two last characters that we did. I don't remember where she is, though. She might be somewhere here, if I remember correctly. And the only reason I'm going back is because there is a chance, obviously, that we're gonna need the max mana for Spark and stuff like that. Could it be there? I don't think it's here. It's a dead end. Could be there or here. We'll see. Oh, it's here. Okay, there it is. So it is at this side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Pay your respects. Okay. Alright, we got it. Do I need to speak to her? I think I don't need to speak to her. But it's whatever. Hey, isn't this the start? This is the start. Oh, there. Okay. I just saw it. Jesus. I am not Guxar. I'm just doing as I go. No guides at the moment. Actually, with so many people piquing interest in this build, I might actually do a guide for you guys. Only if I'm going to take this to the end game and it's good, I'll do a guide. Alright, Monsieur Monkey. Let me see if this is even... Nah. Nah. I'm going to go here. Monsieur Monkey, let's go. This feels illegal, bro. This feels like a cheat code in San Andreas. This feels stupid. Bro, it's the explosives, Katie. Something that we're underestimating. Explosives is not bad. With the 20% quality on the Gemling, we fire 2 extra projectiles on each click of the explosions. So it's like literally the boss has like 20 grenades on him. The damage is insane. Come on, Navali. Give me that. Thank you. And imagine we go Rakiatas. Imagine we go... Oh, wait, it's cold damage. Bater's Vengeance, bro. Bater's Vengeance, dude. And that's a lineage support we can try. What did I not do? Prison. One X lineage. Yeah. Bro, this could be the cheapest build that is going to completely destroy the endgame. And I really hope that we're right. That's going to be pretty fun. 4 months into the league, I post a guide for the cheapest build. That's so stupid, bro. I'm expecting like 80% of the comments to be like, bro, do you think you're a little bit late? But actually, I don't think this is ever going to be touched by GGG anytime soon. Or actually, Gemling might. Say you're early. Yeah. I'm late for 0.5, but I'm super early for 0.55. Here's your league starter, everybody. And you know what's going to happen? Everybody's going to go with, like, they're going to start this, and then Rampart is going to cost like 2 divs on day 1. It's going to be unplayable. Nope. Wrong way. Where is the chapel? Probably this side, so we're gonna go the wrong side. Give me some level here. I need XP. Good, thank you. Bye-bye. Try this side. Hey, let's go. I said that so I can manifest it, by the way, because every single time that I'm convinced that I found an area, majority of the times I'm wrong. Life, mana, we're going for mana. Knowing what I'm gonna go later on, so might be better. One of the main reasons I never league started Deadeye. Yeah. Of course, those bows are insane. Whoops. Don't be like that. Virtuous barrier is doing some work here. How many slots? 3? Not worth. Move, move, move. I'm still wrong. Okay, this is good. We're level 46 in A, 51 zone. And this is going to be 52. Yeah, 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm late. I know. I could definitely do better if I don't care about the chapel and Mati key I went back for, and the maximum mana and the chapel. Did I say that already? The shark fin, all that stuff is probably gonna cut down like 10 minutes maybe. And actually practicing Act 4, I think we can drop another 10 minutes. So I think a 40-minute mark is easy for Act 4. If I had Leap Slam here, I would be able to jump over those. No, I'm not playing hardcore at the moment. Although we haven't died. We're not playing hardcore. We're done with hardcore for this league. We did a lot of hardcore. Sorry, I'm new to chat. No reason to apologize, man. It was a good question. We finished with all of our hardcore stuff, man. We did a lot of stuff in hardcore this league. Falling Stars and Expedition. Hey, let's go. Hater? Let's go, man. Congrats. Big. Do. Look at the projectiles. Look at that. He's got literally 20 grenades on him. Yeah, the game's like, what the hell is going on? This guy froze the server. Alright, GG's. Is Sin coming? Do I need to wait for this guy? It sounds like a sprinkler system. Yeah, imagine if we put Nova projectiles in there, villain. Imagine if we put Nova projectiles in there. Right, prison is done. I think... Oh shit, Arastas, dude. Final zone. Not bad. We're 40 minutes in, or 44 minutes in Act 4. We're at Arastas. Not bad. So yeah, I think we're gonna do... I don't think we're gonna be able to do sub 1 hour. There's a lot of RP. RP in here. RP with Benedictus. RP with Tavakai later on. Again, Tavakai's RP later on. Yeah, I don't think just... Those 4 RPs is gonna be like 10 minutes, probably. Okay. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Okay. How much currency do you have for this build? How much currency do we have for this build, Katie, would you say? I have an Eyeshot Deadeye build, but this, his damage, I think is just lacking on his crossbow, on his bow. I got to get it figured out because he feels too weak right now. Nah, Eyeshot, bro. Eyeshot was my main build this league. Insane. Was the main build that we did and farmed everything. But without Nova projectiles, by the way. I didn't like Nova projectiles on Ice Shot. Well, just to give you a perspective, Dime, the weapon costs 2 exalted orbs, maybe 2 to 5x. So it's stupid cheap for what the Raptor could do. Yeah, I think total total it's around 4 divines, 4 to 5 divines, like Katie's saying. For Twink, it's really good, bro. This late, it's easy. It's really good. Shouldn't be it should be mandatory, honestly. That's the way that you level up. Like 4 hours campaign, it's not bad. I mean, if more, I feel that if more people knew how to twink out their next characters and how to skip a few things that they don't need to do, and instead of spending 17 hours to do the campaign, they did like 7 hours to do the campaign, less people would just, you know, complain about the campaign in general. Look at that. Look at how quickly we just finished this. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Nov. Appreciate you. And nice to meet you, man. First time message. Pleasure to meet you, bro. Bro, by the time you throw the next rock, you need to produce other shit. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. GG's. Play Eyeshot with Mercenary. I played Eyeshot with the most broken Ascendancy, Martial Artist. Yeah, Monkey was too easy for this one. If you're talking about like your first run of the campaign, then yeah, sure. Like I haven't even done Freythorn, to be honest. I'm too lazy to do Freythorn. I'll do it later. But yeah, Monkey has never been a problem with this build. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Is this boss room? No. This side usually, top left. Looks like it. Yes, sir. Alright, Monsieur Benedict. Monsieur Benedict. I gave up playing, but I love watching. Why is that? Did you get burned out? You got, you did everything, or? What happened? Yeah, hater or anybody over on YouTube, if you see me delaying to message you guys, is because YouTube has a massive delay compared to Twitch, just so you know. In case you didn't know how YouTube works. Nope, you ain't doing that. For anybody who doesn't know, if you kill Benedictus, okay, if he's dead and he does this mechanic that you just saw him doing on the ground, the golden circle on the ground, you go and stand there. Because even if he's dead, if he activated that shit, you will die. I've seen it happen. So just letting you guys know. Yeah, I know it does, but I hate Twitch, so or I'd watch there. It's all good, man. Yeah, it's all good. This one to speed him up, you run into activate him, run out of arena, restart checkpoint. I'll try it next time, Devil. Yeah, if you're streaming on Kick 2, I would watch there. Yeah, I recently started streaming on Kick as well. So I'm on all three platforms, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So you pick your poison. So whatever. I'm just letting you guys know that on YouTube there's a massive delay. Just saying. Do do do. I didn't know you're on Kick. Yeah. I'm on Kick as well. But as I said, it's been like a few days that we're streaming there. So I haven't really advertised it a lot. It's something new for me as well. Any tip for last push to 100? I'm at level 99, but the grind is hard. Bro, no. If you Huntress, honestly, give yourself some credit, bro. You got to level 99. That means that you know the strats, right? You're doing city maps, probably 200 Delhi. What, Breach, Abyss? Combination of both. Going for XP maps as much as you possibly can. If you're doing that, you're already doing exactly what you have to be doing, right? Yo, hater, found you on Kick. Let's go, man. Welcome in. As I said, you're not going to have a lot of interaction on Kick. You're going to be alone there, probably. But yeah, if you're doing already that, Huntress, then you're doing good, man. The only tip I can give you is try and stay sane. That's the best I could do, man. It's a crazy grind, and I'm going to join you very, very soon. So that's the best we could do. Just stay consistent, as much XP per hour as you can possibly get, and that's it. Eventually, you're going to get. And the obvious, just in case, don't die. Because dying is just going backwards. Nice tattoos, brother. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, Skin. It's okay. Who said he's alone? I see jumping over on Kick as well. Let's go. What do I need to do? Right. I'm chilling playing Arc Totems for secure no die for lost XP. I might actually join you with Arc Totems. I'll see how it's gonna go. I kind of want to try this build. It's impressing both chat and myself. So we might actually give it a try to see early endgame. It's okay. I hope you grow here. They pay well, way better. Here they love their creators here. Yeah, I know, but a lot of people are, they don't like Kick for obvious reasons, right? But it is what it is. I see. I just see Kick as just another platform. Just another platform very similar to Twitch. Obviously, it has better payment for creators and everything, which is good. But I'm so against gambling and shit like that I don't even consider anything like that ever. But it's a shame that it has the reputation that it has. Could have been a very, very nice platform for a lot of creators that are just trying to, you know, do this full time. Because it's so much better. It's insane. It's like... It's easily 5x better than Twitch in every kind of regard for the creator. You can turn off seeing the gambling on Kick, by the way. Oh, I've done that already. Yeah, I don't care about those. But again, I cannot just convince people to use that platform. People don't like it for its reputation, is what it is. Best I could do is just stream, tell people I'm there. If people like you, for example, you prefer that over Twitch, and there you are. That's great. Should be fun if GG makes like a shuffling event for the mini season coming up with some crazy ascendancy like Fresher event. I think what they said they're gonna do some like listen. I think GGG is has said multiple different things, and I think 50% of those things are never gonna happen at the moment. I think they're just throwing a few things to see how people are gonna react to it. But some of those things that they said are that they might get like an Atlas Master and do something interesting with them. You know what I mean? For the whole league. So I don't know if they're going to go that deep. Because it's just a build up to 1.0. And also they want to do some balance changes for 1.0 as well. So I think they want to do something relevant to 1.0 so they can go ahead and fix that later on. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Uh, 0.55 all flame crafting, please. Yes, please. Would love to see that. That's gonna be insane if that happens. Honestly, I sort of prefer Kick. It looks nicer, says Icy. Actually, it's not bad, bro. Yeah, it's not bad. They did a good job. As I said, it's just it's lame that people don't like it for its reputation. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's darker, yeah. Not only that, but if you think about the benefits, bro, for viewers, you never have ads. You're not forced to get gifted or buy subs to the streamer to see ads. There are literally no ads on Kick. I mean, just that I thought is going to motivate more people to go there, but is what it is. Big thank you. Yeah, actually, I'm chilling playing. Yeah. Cornethium, Heavy Crown, plus 2% XP Rune, plus 5% Kima, Pillar option. True. Yeah, we can push those once the build is online, for sure. I don't think I'm ever going to come back here, so I don't care about the waypoint. Yeah, music is fine. Yep. Music is fine. It's like Twitch. I'm allowed to play any kind of music I want on Kick as long as, you know, the vaults are automatically being deleted after an expiration date. It is what I've seen because I've been browsing on Kick. Personally, I wouldn't be a viewer on Kick, random viewer. If there's like, for example, if any streamer that plays POE2 that I'm watching, like Rax, for example, stopped streaming on Twitch and Kick and streamed on Kick, I would probably go there to watch Rax, right? But I cannot just browse there because it's like weird gambling shit and whatever that I don't care about. It's like IRL vlogs and tits out and shit like that. That's one thing that I don't like, which I get why people don't like it. But there's no community. There's no POE2 community. There's no stuff like that. I'm pretty sure myself, Misso, and like a few other creators are the only ones that are streaming on Kick for POE2. I don't even know if there's a category, to be honest. But it's what I've seen. Why I'm explaining all of that is because when I was browsing Kick to see what the hell's happening, who's streaming there, and if it's worth for me and whatever. It's literally Twitch, different colors, but it's copy-paste Twitch, minus the ads. It's literally the same thing, apart from the fact that you don't pay turbo, there's no ads, there's nothing like that. And streamers, like content creators, get better deals from the actual platform. So I'm going to give you an example, right? Just so you can see I've always been transparent. I don't give a shit about things like that. I haven't signed an NDA or whatever in the partner program. Like Twitch, for example, pays me 50-50, man. Like the subscriptions that you guys do, I get 50% of those subs, right? Kick is 90-10, straight off the bat. Twitch, it took me like a year and a half, 2 years to get like verified and partner up. The second I got partnered by Twitch, Kick messaged me and said, yo, since you got partnered with Twitch, we can give you the partnership just like that because you did it on Twitch. So that was, I'm partner on Kick now because of that. And due to the fact that there's no ads over on Kick, it's based on viewers, right? Oh, shit. It's based on viewers. So the more viewers you have, the more you make as a standard salary. Because what Kick is saying is we know that it's super stressful being a full-time creator and all that stuff because it's unstable. If you have like a stable community, you get like a stable salary from Kick, which is insane if you think about it. There's nothing like that on Twitch. It's all based on subs, right? Yo, Thalos is there as well. And why don't people like Kick? I've never seen it or looked at it before. I think, again, I'm just going to share my opinion. I don't know how people feel about it, but I think the amount of people that hate on Kick and the amount of people that hate on Twitch are very equal nowadays, to be honest. So one isn't better than the other, to be completely honest. It's just something that you prefer because of whatever. But what Katie said is that a lot of people have that opinion because Kick is more into gambling and shit like that. And like the restrictions and the strictness of what you're allowed to stream and what's happening there is a lot less than Twitch. But I mean, it's not like Twitch is super clean, you know what I mean? With things like that. So, and as a creator who's not engaging in things like that, all I care about is doing this for a living. You know what I mean? Money's money, right? So I want to be doing this because this is what I love doing. And that's it. Yeah, nah, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Villain. It's stupid. The reputation is very stupid, and I hope that they fix it because, yeah, it's a good platform for creators. Twitch used to have it too. Yeah, exactly. I forgot I even had an account on Kick. One of my friends used to stream on it, so I downloaded it forever ago. I see. Welcome in there, Thalos. No, poker, slot machines, shit like that, bro. Casino stuff. Shwemi is over on Kick as well. Let's go. The most viewers that I've ever had on Kick. 11 people. Let's go, dude. Oh, we've got followers as well. Yo, Table with a follow. Thalos with a follow. Hater, Swemmy, Squirrel. Thank you, boys. Appreciate the love. That sounds boring. Why would you watch somebody roam slot machines? I don't know. I mean, it's like not IRL and they're just physically there pulling on a lever. It's like, I think it's like gamified kind of thing, right? So there's content creators, you know, hyping things up, and there's points that you accumulate and whatever. Yeah, I used to watch people play poker as well. I love poker, man. But I'm not a big gambler. Like, I can play poker for virtual money as well and have fun, you know? Bluffing is a skill. Yeah, poker is a skill. 100%. I agree with Villain here. The point he's trying to make. It's more... Oh. Chill. I knew it. She hurts. Yeah, we should give it a try, sure. I would love to. Oh, she starts first? Well, that was weird. Move. Alright, first one dead. Let's make Scorp a millionaire so he can buy community yacht and we can throw parties there with him. That's a great emote, Squirrel, on Kick. Asmongold bashing his head on the table. I almost years ago played poker as a living. Oh shit, really? But I decided I did not want to work the hours required in poker. Yeah. Wow. Wow, one div. Nice. Bro, I haven't played it for a living, but every single tournament, every single tourney that I went, I won. I've gone to 2. So, it's still 100% win rate, okay? It's still 100% win rate. Yeah, note to self, never play against Sinister, or with him. Yeah, it will be fun, man. It would be fun. Para Frank. Welcome in. Bro, this is weird. It's the first time I have 3 chats active. I need to step up here. How am I gonna do Kick? I'm gonna have it on the other screen, I guess. Yeah, you are challenging my streamer skills. 3 chats don't fit on one monitor. Time to upgrade PC setup to 4 monitors. Actually, I was thinking about it, bro. I was actually thinking about it, yeah. Not because of the chats, now with the chats as well. But I was actually thinking about it, to put one above the camera here, in front of me. I think there's one more. Do we use them all? Oh, we didn't. Okay. How does it feel, by the way? For all 10 of you that went over on Kick, how does Kick feel? Now that you stayed there for a little bit. Like the music, the game. Is it not identical to Twitch? Where did I not do it? This one? This one's not active. I thought I did it. Squirrel says yep. Yeah. I thought I did that. The video always seems clearer to me here, to be fair. Oh, the quality? I think it is. Yeah, I think Twitch has restrictions for the quality. Kick doesn't. I think. Where? What am I missing? This one? Nope. This was active. I don't get it. Did I bug this, chat? Oh, wait, I didn't read. World Series of Poker qualifiers 15 years ago in Tunica, Mississippi. Pocket Kings. Flop is K73 Rainbow. Opponent into pushing. Talk opponent into pushing all in. I call. He shows 7-7. Hits fourth. Oh. It's 4-7 on the river. Yeah, Villain, I'm the same with you with this song, man. Absolutely. Oh, Squirrel actually lives 20 minutes from Tunica, Mississippi. But it was hard. Yeah. Ouch, bro. And he says it was 15 years ago. It's okay now. Is it though, bro? Are you sure that you even believe that it's okay? You never forget the bad beats. Yeah. A lot of the casinos are closed now, Squirrel says, in Mississippi. Are you potentially thinking of going to the one in Cyprus or no? Wait, what's the problem here? Bro, what is going on? Am I doing something wrong? Did I not speak with Una just now? 100% going to go to it? I knew it, dude. I knew it. If you're down for poker stuff, there is a different kind of place. That it's a little bit hidden, I would say. And it's like a big ass room. They have covered the windows and everything. It is legal. It's not illegal, right? It is legal. It's on the main street. It's not something crazy, but it's more secluded. 3 times the cost of the hotels. Yeah, it's insane. Weezer's version of this song is really good. It is. It really is. I think I have it in my playlist, Squirrel. That version as well. We could talk about the hands and no one gets mad. True. True. Yeah, of course. It feels included. 100%. 100%. Bro, for me, like, POE2 is enough of a gamble for me on a daily basis. I'm good. I think just projectile damage there is pretty good. Then we're gonna walk into another area. What level is this? 55 or 51? We're not bad. $55 is Rune Master. Yeah, 4 more. Yep. We gotta check it out as well to see what the difference is gonna be in damage. Let's Woven Hold. 2 more points in here. Actually, when you mention it, it is slightly compared to YouTube for sure. Yeah, definitely a little bit better here. Gameplay always looks cleaner here than on Twitch to me. Yeah, I think Kick has a better processor that they allow early. I think YouTube and Twitch, if I'm not mistaken, I know for Twitch 100%. I don't know about YouTube, but I know that Twitch locks the like they don't have the 1400 by default. It's weird. I've reached... yo, Alex. Welcome in, man. I've reached 97 on my Whirling Assault. Wondering if I should get Garrikins for Whirling Assault. What do you think? Yeah, it's a good gem, bro. It is. But it's probably super expensive at this point. Where are we going next after this? I'll go down here. %50 increase base DPS. That's gonna be insane. We're level 51. Scorpius picking up gear. I'm not actually. I think I'm just clicking so fast and I'm talking to you guys that I don't even see that I'm picking shit up. That's why I just threw everything there. Alright, that was easy. I was thinking of rolling a Gemling build, so good timing, yeah. Whirling Assault is fun, but I want a range build now. Yeah, just do This one is insane, actually. I'm so happy that I did this build for leveling. Alright, I need to figure this zone out because I'm wasting so much time every single time here. I remember that you just... You take a whole lap around, and then whenever you get back to the base where you started, you get the portal for the next level, next floor. There it is. Okay. Alright, this is the floor that I'm having issues with. I think this is like... It's either the same... or thinking that it's the same is what's confusing me. But it might be the same. Let me see. This clear is ridiculous for leveling. Yeah, it is. And it's pretty fun. This is it, no? Never mind. This is the quickest one. Quickest way that I found him. Damn, not bad. It's the build. Oh, look at this. Boss fight. Boom, boom, boom. 20 grenades on her. She's dead. See ya. Bro, imagine if this is Arbiter of Ash's kill as well. This is gonna be ridiculous. Alright, well, interlude 1 down. In like, what, 15, 20 minutes? Not bad. Yeah, exactly that, Katie. Yes, Alex. Ice explosions are very, very satisfying. That shattering effect is so good. So much better than the shock and the ignite. Feels so much better, at least. Doom, 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 doom. I don't have a build yet, Alex. I'm just doing stuff as I go. Yeah. Okay. Well, chat, I think for day 1 is not bad. We'll go to interlude 2. We've got 2 more interludes to go. I think I'm just gonna get the interludes done before tomorrow's stream, and I'm gonna just go into the end game tomorrow. I'm gonna wait for your written guide. Yeah, it's gonna happen tomorrow. Just letting you know, anybody who's interested in this build, first, before I decide if I'm going to do a written guide, because written guides don't take 5 minutes, right? They're going to take a couple of hours for me to do everything correctly. I want to see if this build is super viable for the end game. When I say super viable, meaning that you could do tier 16 full Delhi maps and all that stuff. And if that's the case, then I'm going to make a written guide. And we're going to take it from there if you guys like this build. But we don't know what's going to happen in 0.55. This could get nerfed. Like Gemling in general. Because our speed is due to the Gemling. But yeah. Guys. It really does. Didn't we realize till it was mentioned? Oh, even Table is confirming the kick has better quality on the video. Nice. I didn't know that it's that much better. That it's visually better. To that degree. Anyway, guys, I really appreciate you today. It was a great stream. Happy Monday, all of you guys. It was nice to meet all the new guys over on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I appreciate you guys that are going over on Kick as well. It really helps, honestly. It helps more than you guys know. Have an amazing night, amazing afternoon, amazing morning, wherever you guys are in the world. Peace. On top of everything else, peace, have fun, and I'm going to see you guys the same time tomorrow. Yeah? Thank you all very much. Anybody who's brand new, welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. If you're not in our community, join our Discord. We've got around 2,000 members on Discord, and you will get notified whenever I go live or whenever I drop a video on YouTube. And I hope I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day, guys. And see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Peace. See ya. Ciao, ciao.